So yeah, I should have saved Beleaguered before I did all of that, because from what I heard, after you complete a true ending, there was going to be another post on Twitter that would come out of nowhere on the feed that would say, oh, there's a rumor that the studio was built under an underground secret laboratory of some sort. And having it around would have give for another ending. But since I don't have it, let's see where we can go, because this is the point where we accept the sanity unchanged. Okay, so this is the point where we accept basically Haesung's that we're gonna say, oh, I'm with you, man, I understand what you were trying to do. And if I manage to take him out of the dressing room, there would probably not have been an opportunity for him to be killed, since we know exactly when he was killed from
무슨 귀신 씨나라 까먹는 소리야? 조금만 자세히 얘기해봐.
그러니까 예를 들면 서혜성이란 거지.
Whoa. So this is new. I don't think. Ina, raise your hand. I've been doing some thinking about S. Sang-young. Oh no, wait. No, we already get that. So yeah, this is where the part where Ina accused Haesung of being S. Sang-young, and we're gonna prove to her that it's impossible because of the smartwatch.
깜짝 놀랐잖아요. 진짜
I thought we were being serious, Ina.
넌 오인 아닌 편 좀 적당히 들어.
내 말은 쇼 관련자 같다는 소리야.
이나야, 지금 우리한테 중요한 건 S 승연이 아니야.
큐, 말 되게 쉽게 한다. 그럴만도 한가? 알고자가 공돈 타먹는 거 대단한 흠도 아니지. 침묵의 한도연 씨는 어찌 생각하시나?
S 승연이 쓴 얘기들 대충 찍어서 떠들었다기엔 걸리는 점이 있었어. 그건
Okay. Oh yeah, which of the anonymous users' allegation was not previously public information? Yeah, Yong being a barista, and Kyugyok being scholarship.
규혁이 형 장학금 얘기야.
Kyogyong.
형 학교 다닐 때가 방송에 자세히 나온 적은 없었어.
Kyuhyok.
우리도 페이터로 처음 봤으니까.
진짜 뭔가 받아챙.
자세히 말하긴 그렇지만
Kyuhyok.
장학금은 받았어.
S 승연이 대학 관계자 다른 출연자들 얘기도 했지.
맞아요. 대학 영희 누나가 쉬는 동안 바리스타를 했단 거 나온 적 없는 얘기로 알고 있어.
그래, 맞아.
So yeah, basically I'm gonna fast forward. Okay, there's gonna be the sponsor watch thing. Then I'm gonna fast forward and go with
우리가 가진 건 워치 한 개뿐이잖아.
그런데
Okay, sanity report. I'm at normal. Let everybody's fully trusted. Okay.
이거
공유수
Criticism. I can understand him. It's just a struggle for survival. This is where we're gonna go.
살 구멍을
You're just struggling to save your skin. So everybody's gonna drop. And Haesung's gonna raise. Yeah. Yeah, what chemistry between the underdogs?
야,
Come on, are you siding with Haesung now?
더 신나서
He's going to be
날뛴다고요.
running wild. We are already ankle deep with the Haesung Young issue.
이런다고 바뀌는 거 없잖아.
This isn't going to change anything. We should all relax. Kyuyuk frowned, shaking his head quietly. After listening to the rest of the group, Haesung tilted his head to one side. I'd better take action on my own. No.
위기는
The best opportunities can be found in times of crisis. Now is the time.
네가 무슨
You're just full of mystery.
난 베스타 계속
I don't care what anybody says. I'm not going to give up on B-Stars.
지금 여기 꼴을 봐.
Look at this mess. We need to get rescued first.
혜성아, 진정하고 얘기 좀 들어봐.
calm down and listen to me.
가까이 오지 마.
Don't come any closer.
난
It has to be now.
계속 한대잖아.
They said the show's going to continue. Then all I have to do is to win, right?
꼴찌가 뭔 바람인가
You think this is the underdog in this death throes, huh? Just because that creep threatened that fifth place would die? Fader? Popularity votes? I don't care about any of that. I have aces in the hole. Haesung glares, glaring eyes turns toward Doyun. Doyun tried to read his eyes, but there was nothing there. This is all I've got. Stop following me, I want to deal with this alone. Haesung turned and ran down the central corridor. It's dangerous to go there alone. Kyuyuk's shout echoed through the ruins. Need to stop him, he could get in big trouble, leave him alone for long. No. We're gonna stop him. Haesung ran away. Haesung is strange. Haesung split from the group after having conflicts with the other survivor. We must stop him, it's too dangerous.
맞아.
I agree, we need to get him back here. Ina drop, Sail drop. Didn't you see him earlier? He lost it. I thought something was going to happen there. Sail mumbled something under his breath. Doyun, I'll go with you if you have to go. Where do you think he is? It must be either the lounge or the restroom. There's also the staff corridor. We'll find him eventually. I hope he's simmered down a bit. Kyuyuk let out a brief sigh, looking at the door. Could you guys use your watches to check Messenger and Fader? Did Haesung post any comments? Oh, just then Doyun felt the buzz of a notification on his wrist. Oh, Haesung is messaging me. Yo, Doyun!
혜성이야?
Isn't it Haesung?
네.
Yeah, he sent me a message.
양반은 못 되는
Speak of the devil! You okay? Where are you? Oh, this is me. You okay? Where are you? I gotta talk to you. Just the two of us, okay? Dressing room. Come alone and meet me. What is he saying? He wants to talk to me alone.
무슨 꿍꿍이?
What's he up to?
무기가 있다는
He said he had aces in the hall.
별 대단하지도 않은 걸로.
Probably nothing. I think he's just trying to protect the small amount of pride he has left.
가 볼 거지.
You'll go see him, right?
네.
Yes. You should stay here and get some rest.
언니는 내가 챙길게.
I'll take care of her.
그나저나 왜 혼자?
Why does he want to talk to you alone? This is making me feel nervous already.
메신저로 다
He could use text messaging or talk to us over the phone.
별일 아닐 거야.
It's probably nothing important. He'll be okay.
혼자
I'm
흥분해서.
just worried if his anger gets him in trouble.
혼자 오랬지만
I know he asked for you only, but how about I go with you?
아까 상태 그대로면
If he's still mad, he might.
괜찮아.
I'll be fine. See you soon. Jung, who was leaning against Ina, raised her head. He might have calmed himself down a
좀
bit.
진정했을지도 몰라. 어떻게든.
Try to coax him somehow.
부탁해.
혜성이가
He listened to me more than do you guys.
시키는 대로
I think it would be best to go and talk to him as he asked.
상황
Come back and let us know what happened.
꼭
Of course.
걱정하지 마.
Don't worry. Autosave checkpoint. Breathe in.
혜성아!
Breathe out. Hey, Song! Doyeon turned the dressing room doorknob, but the door did not open.
잠갔어.
He's locked himself in.
나야.
It's
말
me, you
나왔어.
asked for me to come. After a short pause, his son's voice came from the other side of the door. Are you alone?
그래.
Yes, as you ask. The door opened slightly and Haesung stuck his head out.
들어와.
Come in. Doyeon stared at Haesung blankly.
형, 듣고
Doyeon,
있어?
are you listening to me?
사퇴하라고.
I want you to drop out of the audition. Drop out request.
따로 불러서 하려는
Is that all you
얘기가-
wanted to say?
이것이 뭐겠어?
What else? Haesung licked his parched lips.
공식 계정 봤지?
You saw the official account said, right?
구조되고도 베스타 이어지는 거면
If B-stars continue after our rescue, I must remain on the show.
지금 투표 쓰면
If the votes don't change my favor, I'll be eliminated.
그러니까 형이 좀
So I want you to drop out for me, will you?
페이터로 쓰든
Use Fater. Tell
장수일한테
Sil to deliver to deliver your resignation message or whatever.
핑계는 뭘로 대도
Just give him your
괜찮으니까.
best excuse.
그래.
Oh yeah, don't you mention about Song-young, the troll on Fater.
S쓰면
Why don't you mention it? Yeah.
걔한테 휘둘리기 싫어서
Just tell Sale
자진
you're quitting
사퇴한다고
because
해.
you're getting too much stress from the troll.
타임라인 꼴 봐봐.
Look how messy the timeline is. Game Maniac 0914. If what Eson said is true, the people trapped there might have seen Song-young Shin dead. And the murder threat so creepy. Vote for Kyoyok. What is the official account is doing? The contestants are being blackmailed in real time. Go catch that lunatic or protect the remaining survivors. Danny, no need to check whether what Song-young is saying is true or not, but either way, they need to shut up. Payload Lone King, gotta reconsider Song-young. Holy crap, their forecast of the forced elimination of the loser is true.
그 새끼가 꼴찌를 죽이는
That stupid troll even announced they would kill whoever's in last place. What the hell? Murder threat. As anonymous user Song-young claim the contestant in last place would die at 2 in the morning. It sounds like a murder threat.
누구 하나 사퇴한다고.
At this point, it would seem natural for you to drop out, and no one will blame you. Saying that Doyeon was lost for word, Song's expression began to change.
형,
Doyeon, I thought you weren't that attached to the show.
선비인 척
Were you just pretending as if you were not interested?
그럼 나도
Then I have an idea.
어떤
What idea?
폭로할 거야.
I'll expose your secret.
형,
I'll tell the world that you
배신자가
really betrayed your
맞다고.
friends. Please don't, or do as you want. Alright, do as you want.
네가 원하는 대로 해.
응?
그래.
Yeah, maybe.
그렇게 나오면 내가 할 말이
That was an
없네.
unexpected response.
사실 형은 뭐
In fact, I know you're not a bit betrayer, bro.
왜?
Are you
미쳤어?
sulking?
그럼 왜 말을
Why did you talk to me that way?
혼자 행동하는 건 뭐고?
When did you act on your own?
한수 접으니까
As soon as I
바로
back up,
싸우네.
you're all over me. Let's go back to the stage.
안 돼.
No,
짱 보고 나갈
not
거야.
leaving until we resolve this.
싸움이라도
Are you going to fight me?
말이 돼?
No way, you beat the crap out of me.
형 먼저 부른
I
건
called you first because you're my bro. You see,
얼굴 보니까 역시
while
어렵네.
confronting you, I found it hard to bluff you.
모기가 어쩌고 한 거.
What you said about having an ace in the hole, was that a bluff?
아니거든.
What? Yeah, I do have
있어,
aces up my
목이.
sleeve, just not with
아니야.
you.
형 바로 거기까지 들어가기.
Thought it would be a cheap
좀
shot to get
치사하다
into it.
싶었어. 이제 블러핑 집어치고.
Forget the bluffing, I'll just go somewhere I can
감독이 있는
negotiate with.
사람한테
혜성아,
Okay, so deserter. Can always try, see if we can call anybody. Haven't called Kyoyok, I think.
혜성이
잘 만났어?
Did you meet Haesung?
지금 같이 있어.
I mean, with him right now.
뭐 하는 거야?
What are you doing? Hang up the phone. I'll send you on the phone. I'll call you later. Oh no. Shit. So I already got him. So Masquerade Rock. That was this. Okay. Nothing else? I skimmed through everything. Okay. If I skim through everything, I think it would be... yeah. We got this already. Oh, a report event. Did we get in with him last time? I don't remember.
형이 보기에도 그래?
So, do you think so too?
갑자기
What are you talking about?
내가 그렇게
Do I look like a bully to you?
보이냐고.
Haesung suddenly asked a question.
페이터 얘기
Is this about the post on Fader?
에이씨,
Hey, it's not
내
about
의도
that,
생각해?
just in general.
그냥 딱 보기에
Just tell me how I look. You look immature.
철딱선.
방금 상처
That hurts.
딱 보기에
You asked me how do you look. Haesung clicked his tongue, looking at the ground.
그래.
Fine, you're right. I've been immature throughout my whole life. But I was never a bully.
솔직히
I wasn't a good student, to be honest.
대충 친구랑
But I was
의리가
loyal to my
중요하고
friends.
모르는 거
Friendship
거절
really mattered to
못하고
me.
그런 애들 있잖아.
You know that kind of person, right?
모를 리가 있겠어.
Of course.
그게 그렇게 대단한.
It's that kind of a person that you call what you call a bully.
그렇다고
Not really. Haesung glanced at Dion while talking.
깝치다가 민폐
Yes, I
시키죠.
bug others sometimes, but
어쩌다
frankly,
솔직히
Haesung closed his mouth.
솔직히
Frankly,
뭐?
what?
아무것도 아니야.
Nothing. I'm feeling better all of a sudden.
어차피 애들
I think I harassed my
똑똑하게
classmate.
됐지.
You think I harassed my classmate, don't you?
내 생각을
You don't get to
마음대로
decide how I think of
정하지
you.
내가 지 이미지
I brought it upon myself.
오죽하면
Nobody
지인이
even
논란도
questioned if it
없어.
was true.
말 나오자마자
As soon as it came out, people believed it without a question. Dion wanted to bring up Haesung's criminal record, but he didn't.
여튼
Anyway, I remember you calling me immature.
물어봐서
You asked for
얘기하는
my
거야.
opinion. Effect of branding. Haesung accepted that he had a hot temper, but he seemed troubled that he thought that the rumor being rendered as true right after it was revealed online. Okay. Fault. Haesung admitted that he was not a good student and no interest in studying. And yeah. Official debt. Flip out. Another report event.
내 취향 얘기.
Remember when I talked about what type of girl that I liked?
연상 연하?
That you like mature girls and stuff? Yeah, it came out of nowhere. Frowning, Haesung averted his eyes.
뭔데 그렇게 뜸을 들여?
What's taking you so long?
그게
Well,
예선 후반부터
I had a relationship with somebody near the end of the preliminaries.
어떤 관계라는
What
게
relationship?
뭐
Well, I was going out with someone.
사귀어?
With whom? Haesung started at Do-yoon with his wondering eyes.
신승현 PD님.
Oh, he admitted that he went out with Song-young.
뭐?
With Song-young Shin. No way.
그런 반응 나올 줄 알았어.
I knew you would react that way. Are you
진짜
serious?
너? 돌아가신 분으로
I wouldn't make a joke of someone who passed away. Do-yoon unknowingly covered his mouth.
많은 이유가 있는데
It happened for many reasons, but specifically because she was my type.
기대 없이
I asked her out without much expectation, but then she said okay.
비슷한 말 나올 때
When people start talking about you and her, I thought it was nonsense.
제대로 아는 사람은
But I'm
없었을
sure nobody really knew about our relationship.
거야. 금방 끝났어.
Didn't even last long. We broke up after I made it to the finals.
몇 주 정도잖아 그거.
Then it lasted only a couple of weeks.
전과 터지고
She said my criminal record was too much to handle.
조용히
We
찢어지고
decided to break up quietly and to keep our mouth shut.
내가 잘한 일 하나도 없지.
It was all my fault.
나머진
She told me to win the show on my own from that time on. So he had major pushing, magnanimity. Sung-young and Hae-sung fell in love during the preliminaries and kept dating until the finals began. After his school violence scandal broke, Sung-young broke things off with him and swore him to secrecy about their relationship. Do-yeon wanted him to ask him again if he went out with her, but decided not to.
솔직히 난 그
I
뒤로도
still
계속
liked her
좋아했어.
even after we broke up.
삽질은 했지.
Yeah, I make mistakes, but I wanted to prove myself to her.
그런데 무대는
Then the
무너졌고
stage collapsed and now Sung-young is gone.
저렇게 됐지. 너무 안
I'm
됐고
terribly sad. Poor Sung-young.
항상 조급한 분이었어.
She was always in a hurry. She suddenly decided to move the stage and it led to the shoddy stage construction.
그런 게 모여서
Everything added up and took her away from good.
거야.
Hae-sung held his trembling hand with the other hand.
그렇다고
Still, I can't give up.
할 수는 없어. PD님 말대로
I'll do what she told me to do.
뭔 짓거리를 하든
I'll pave my own way to victory at any cost. Dune just stood there, surprised by the unexpected confession. Result of a relationship. Hae-sung was heartbroken after Sung-young dumped him, but he did his best to regain her attention. But then the stage collapsed and Sung-young didn't make it out alive. Relations. Hae-sung had a special relationship with the producer Sung-young since the end of the preliminaries. She dumped him during the finals. She couldn't cover up the scandal. Okay. Okay, next. Hae-sung is strange.
뭐?
Place is more dangerous. A new report. The truth.
그 사건
You heard about me being kicked out of high school. Hae-sung fell into a long silence.
나 가해자 아니야.
I wasn't the
다 틀린
bully.
얘기야.
It's all lies. Yoon unknowingly opened his mouth.
전과 달고 말하니까
Not convincing at all since I have a criminal record.
아니
Not really. This is actually the first time you denied it. That's why. Hae-sung fell silent as if he was at a loss for word.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
So what happened really?
빼앗겼어.
The truth has been taken away from me.
깝치고 다닌 거 사실이야.
It's true that I act like a snobby punk at school.
그래도 나쁜
Still,
짓은
I
아닌 적
swear I
없었어,
wasn't a bully
진짜야.
at least.
그럼 어쩌다
Then how?
반장이야.
My class leader, Kun-wook, he was an asshole.
하나 찍어서
He liked to constantly pick on weak people.
빵빵한 집
It
자식이라.
seems natural for him to step on other people since he was a spoiled kid from a rich family.
자연스럽게
Everyone around him started to become one person.
그게
And that was you?
너였단 거야?
Hae-sung slowly nodded.
처음엔
At first I thought he was my friend, so I just wanted to go along with him.
정신 차려
But
보니까
one day I realized that I was always the one getting bullied.
대놓고 교실에서
So I asked him why he was treating me like that.
만만하고
He said he was picking on me because I was weak and helpless.
빡쳐서 따지니까
I got mad, but I still tried to talk with him. But then he threw away a chair at me. Do-yeon gulped.
거기 맞고 한판
The
붙었지.
chair hit me, so a fight broke out.
선빵은
He
맞았지만
attacked me first, but I didn't back off, and there you go, we fought really hard.
다음 날 와보니까
But the next day I went to school, the whole story was changed. Hae-sung's voice began to shake.
양아치가
Their
반장 대가리
conclusion
깼다는 거지.
was that the class leader was beaten up by a bully.
교실이었으면
If it happened in the classroom, there must have been some other students. Everybody was picking on So yeah, everybody was siding with the class rep. Here comes the tragic part.
다 내가 먼저
Everyone testified I hit him first.
면학 분위기 조직.
They said I'd been ruining the whole class atmosphere and eventually attacked the poor guy.
엄만 합의금만
My mom begged his parent to accept her settlement money.
알아. 돈
I knew my family was poor.
알고 있어.
Of course I knew that. No power, no strings to pull. I didn't even study hard.
안다고.
I knew I was a no
내가
good
그렇게
son.
믿음이 가는 자식은 아니란 거. 그래도
Nevertheless,
이런 식은 아니잖아.
it wasn't right.
어떻게
How could they
원인하고
blame the
결과가
victim?
바뀌냐고.
Haesung choked up with intense emotion.
페이터도 저지랄이야.
Just look at Fader.
뒤집어
I bet even the
씌운
real
새끼도
bully's having a
저기서
blast
놀고
framing me
있을걸?
in there.
억울하다고 밝혀야
Should
되는
you
거 아니야?
reveal that you were framed?
뭐가 바뀌어?
Who would
내가
believe
그냥
me? I'm a nobody. Nothing has changed.
진실도
Truth is only for the
힘 있는 놈이
powerful.
가지는 거야. 돈이든 백이든.
You need to have money, power, or whatever.
힘은 진실을
Because
빼앗을 수
power
있다고.
manipulates the truth. Haesung blurted and lowered his head.
혜성아,
피디님은 죽었어.
Sungyoung is dead.
전과자인
I'm
난
just a
답도
screwed
없어.
up criminal.
이거 아닌 내가 뭘로?
How am I supposed to escape this abyss if not with this audition? How am I supposed to gain power?
이대로 쇼 끝나고
By the time the show
원래
ends and
돌아가면
everybody goes back to their places,
난 끝이야.
I'd be left alone, buried away. Kicking down the ladder, Haesung hated himself for having no power. He thought this was the last chance of his life, so he didn't even mind sabotaging others' chances. So that's why he was a dick. Truth. Haesung, the victim, had merely defended himself against the perpetrator. A classmate at the scene agreed to cover up the truth, claiming Haesung to be the attacker. It was all possible because the perpetrator had power. Okay, the dropout request unlocks a keyword, so I have to get this one. Oops, continuing. The murder threat, same thing. Victim.
혹시
Okay. Hypocrite. Hopes of continuing. Disregard. Indifference and quality. Alright, I'm done with him. So I guess I can make a save here. Save number 5. And save number 1. And I can move on. Sanity improved. Report with Haesung improved. The talk wasn't going anywhere.
진짜 베스타가 이어질 것 같아?
You really think
지금
episode should
회차
continue with the current episode
그렇게는 아닐 수도 있지.
ranking?
그런데
Sure.
만약 그럼 인생 뒤에서 수근거리는 거 나도 다 알아. 건방지다, 실력 없다, 오만 딱지 다 붙었어. 끝 PD님 억울하게 배신자로 몰려봐서 알 거 아니야. 이대로 실세 조질 순 없다는 거.
딴 사람들한테도 다 어떻게든
내 말했잖아.
So we already read all of this. Unyielding.
뭘 하려는 건지 상상.
딴 사람 걱정해? 왜? 우리랑 달라. 거긴 이미지도 크게 안 구겼고 경쟁자가 줄수록 개이득이야. 우리 캐릭터가 본 모습이랑 다른 것처럼 저쪽도 결국엔 다 만들어내.
Haesung didn't look happy when he said he had a way of getting rid of other contestants, which meant he wasn't sure about it either. Could Do-young talk him out of it, or at least discourage him? Doyoon decided to give his last shot at persuading Haesung. So that would be the comeback chance. Haesung believes that his image and credibility are not so good and he must restore his past image to succeed. He's determined to stay on the show and to restore his image through the audition. He's desperate, but things were getting worse for him so far. If he crosses the line again, he might not be able to recover. I could point out that his reputation could be undermined beyond the point of recovery. Should I persuade with this? Yes. Haesung briefly stared at Doyoon after hearing what Doyoon has to say.
맞아. 나 절박해.
You're right. I'm desperate.
깽판 칠수록
I don't want to dig my own grave every time I kick up the dust.
그렇다고 가만히 앉아서 망할
But I
수는
can't
없어.
just sit around and watch my life go down.
어차피 진흙탕
It's
싸움이라고.
mayhem anyway.
혜성아,
Haesung,
그렇다고 해서
still,
되돌리긴
it's
늦었어.
too late to turn back.
엄청 멀리
I
왔다고.
came a long way before joining the audition.
또 물러서면
If I back up again, then I'm
정말로
really
또
through. Haesung lowered his head and fell silent. Oh, a new report. That's gonna be his resolve, right? Yeah.
내 결심은
Loser. I got a trophy. It's called loser. I'm not going to change my mind.
베스트는 나한테
B
온
star is the only chance I have
아직도
left.
난 유일한 찬스야.
Haesung messed with his bangs.
쇼.
No one knows if the show will continue. Then why?
불확실하니까.
I'm clinging onto
그러니까
this
더
because
매달리는 거야.
nothing is certain.
쫑났으니까
I
때려치고 공지
would
떴으면
probably give it up if the
정말
show was officially over.
여기서 남는 게
Winning
그렇게
the audition
힘을
is
걷는 일이야?
worth that much to you?
나도 물어보고 싶네.
Let me ask you a question.
형은 왜 본선
Why are you
졌어?
still competing in the finals? The other Masquerade members already went back home.
의리에 살 것
If
같으면
team spirit is what
짐 싸서
important to
같이
you,
갔어야지.
you should have gone back home by now.
배신자 낙인 찍혀서
Everyone treats you like a
삽질하잖아.
betrayer, just like me, branded as a school bully.
형도 본선에
You
왔어.
made it to the final, whatever Song-young did for you,
근데
and you don't look like you want to
자진 삭제할
quit.
생각도 없어. 어쨌든
You just
그냥 가진
won't
않겠다는
drop out
거잖아.
of the show, right?
나도야.
I feel the same
난
way.
옆구리 찔러서라도
I'll do whatever it
기회를
takes
잡을
to get
거라고.
my chance.
내 평생에
This
언제
could be my
또 올지
last
모르는
chance in
일이니까.
life.
혜성아,
Song.
나는
Hi.
그만해.
Enough! I don't want to hear your story. I don't want to understand you.
이해하기 싫어. 마음
You will only weaken my resolve. Haesung gave an awkward smile.
내 얘기
I might be making things up here, right?
사실 깡패 새끼인데
Maybe I really was a
정의를
bully and
당한
this
걸
could be
수도
my
있어.
bad karma coming back to me, right?
나 너무 믿지 마.
Don't trust me too much, bro.
또뭔 얘기하고 다닐지
You don't know what
모르니까.
I'll say about you later. Haesung looked towards the corner of the dressing room.
근데 내 얘기
Anyway, you won't tell others about what we've talked about, will you?
지금 나한테는
You want me to keep my mouth shut?
그래 정확히
Exactly.
그래. 아직 제대로
I didn't even start a real fight yet.
지금 저 사람들한테
If you reveal anything to them,
여기서 그냥 죽어버릴 거야.
I'll kill myself here. And he meant it. Resolve. He emphasized that even the truth is driven by power. He still himself sees future opportunities.
형이랑은 얘기 끝났어.
I'm not talking to you.
잠깐. 이대로는
Wait, not like this.
난 더 할 말 없어.
I have nothing more to say to you.
이제
Next
다음
person,
사람
please.
결국 네가
You
원하는
won't get
거
what you
어째-
want.
더 잃을 것도
I have
없어.
nothing to lose.
미쳐 날뛰면
If I go
쫄리면서
berserk, someone will get
빠지겠지.
scared of me and give up. No choice. Haesung made it clear that he had nothing to lose, that he's going all the way by any means necessary. Doyoon felt weak all of a sudden. Doyoon unclenched his fists and took a half step back.
안전이 문제야.
Safety comes first, remember that.
흥분 가라앉히고
Be
아니다
cool and
싶으면
come back right
와야
away
돼.
if it's not working out.
난 가서 사람들한테
I'll go
얘기해.
talk to the others. If they meet Haesung without knowing his intention, there could be a major clash. Doyoon decided to warn them about what's to come as a way of absorbing the shock.
도윤이 형,
Doyoon. Haesung stopped Doyoon as he was heading for the door. Doyoon briefly stared at Haesung.
나.
I'm not going to stop. Don't expect me to
기대하지 마.
stop.
역시 골 제대로
I'm not even
때려주시네요.
surprised.
혜성이
Haesung looks
절박해
desperate.
보였어.
Ina scratched her head wildly.
그래서 나온 생각이
That's the best he can come out with, to survive by kicking other contestants out of the audition.
마음 좀 열고 들어볼까
I want to give it up with mine, but it was closed instantly.
아니 막말로
Even
누가
if someone
접는다고
draws
쳐.
the out,
본인이 절차에
what makes him think
남는다는
he's going to
보장이
win?
있어. 무기니 뭐니
Aces?
똥같은
Oh,
소리나
tell me
짓거리고.
to stop run his mouth.
초조해서 무리수를
He's acting
두는 거야.
irrationally because he's got nothing.
최하위가 나쁜 일을
Also,
당할
there was a
거라는
threat that the last
생각도
rank would be killed.
S 승연?
As Sungyoung's
이건
threat, just
신경 쓸
ignore that
가치가
creep.
없는 일-
Ina put her hands together as if embarrassed by her own loud voice.
지금 혜성이 상태 좋지 않아요.
Haesung's not doing fine right now.
사퇴한다고 하면
Will he come out if we
그만하고
decide to drop
나오겠다.
out?
자기 말로는
He says so.
협박은 범죄야.
Blackmailing is a crime.
말 같지도 않은
He's
소리
not even
진짜.
making any sense.
무기란 건
What do you think he
정말
meant by
뭐
hasten home?
글쎄요.
Well,
애초에 표
It's his fault he didn't get enough
본인이
votes.
못 받아 답 없으면 짐
if he's
싸야지.
hopeless, he should just
쳤다는
pack up and
우리
go
같은
home.
짓을 해?
How dare he tries to pull the same stupid crap on us?
바깥에서 호응해
There's
준다는
no guarantee the crowd would love him.
역풍 맞고 확 머리.
I hope he takes so much blame as he eventually quits his stupid fader business.
도윤아, 뭘
Doyeon,
근거로
why do you keep
호언장담한 것
why do you
같아?
think he's acting so confident?
어쩌면
Maybe he
그건 잘
got a hold
몰라요.
of it.
그거?
Of what? Sale lowered his head and adjusted his glasses.
서혜성
Haesung was always following Sungyoung around,
일 없이 말 걸고
talking to
기다리고
her
있질
for no
않나.
reason, waiting for her, always trying to stay with her.
뭔가 알아냈을
It's possible that Haesung
가능성도
discovered
제로는
something
아니에요.
about us. Possibility of leaks. Haesung was always obedient to Sungyoung. It's possible that the information of the contestants collected by B-Star has been leaked.
아까는 비밀 유지가 필수라며.
You said keeping
그렇게
confidentiality was the utmost importance for the staff. Sounds like it's not.
윗단에서 나가는 건
Who
모르죠.
knows what's happening up there? I'm sure it's nothing
핵심적인 건
important
아닐
though.
거예요.
쉽게 나갈 얘기였으면
If it was leaked that
벌써
easily,
다
everyone
알고
should know about it by now.
저도 서혜성 말은
I
반도
don't
안
believe a
믿어요.
word he says.
워낙
I just speculated
자신만만하다니까
since he seemed so
거기까지
confident.
생각해 본 거죠.
Ina surveyed everyone in the space.
결론이 어떻게 나는
So what's
거지?
the conclusion?
무턱대고 치는
He might not be
공갈빵은
bluffing.
아닐 수도 있-
우리끼리 얘기해선
We have to talk to him
소용없겠지.
to find out. Gyuk stepped forward while stroking his sleeve.
이번엔
I'm
내가
next.
다녀올게.
잠깐.
Why?
걔는
Who
뭔
knows
소리
what
하지
he'll
말고.
say this time?
차라리 같이 가.
We should go together.
아니,
No, if we all go
우리가 가면
together, he might
아예
lock himself
문장 보고
in.
농사 하자는 대로 한
I
명씩
think we
가는 게
should
나아.
follow his rule. Talk him to him one at a time.
막 나가는 놈인데
Are you sure? He could be ruthless.
괜찮아.
It's okay.
혜성이
It's what
생각이
Doyoon said
정말
about
도윤이
Haesung's
말대로
intention.
거라면
It's true.
얘기해 볼 만해.
I think I can talk to him.
다녀올게.
I'll be back.
각본 없는 드라마네.
Haesung's such a drama
막장
queen.
드라마.
A drama king.
얘기.
I hope they
돼야
talk it
텐데.
out.
전
I think it's pointless.
얘는
He's
분장실에서도
been keeping
연기를
himself busy in the dressing room. Haesung So shared no license. What the hell? A troll appeared during a wild, running wild, and another guy is passionately reacting to him. Is the only me reminder of the gangster full of lies. As soon as Haesung started to gain popularity, a troll showed up attacking only Haesung. That reminds me of collective criticism against him before. No, S. Sungyoung is not Kuwok Song.
S 승연을 맞춰보려는 건가?
건욱이가 누구야?
서혜성 처음 터트리네요.
He's the guy who exposed
동쪽이라던-
Haesung's past for the first time. Haesung's former classmate.
덮어놓고 밀어붙이는데?
He's pushing it blindly.
발표? 뭐 하자는 거야? 기욱이가 도착했나?
Kyuk must have arrived.
한동안은
I'll be
잠잠하겠네.
quiet for a while then.
발표란 건
What did he
뭐였을까?
mean by announcement?
실속 없이
Probably didn't
드림만
mean
친걸 수도
anything.
있어요.
그거겠지 아마.
I agree.
걔만 아는 남의 무언가라니.
What secrets can he possibly hold? Bullshit. Oh, Tremor. Tremor died out quickly. Standing awkwardly, the group look at one another.
진짜 그만
Please
좀
stop
해라.
it! Thank
그날
God it
빨리
was
지나가서 다행이야.
brief. Okay, Young is breathing.
언니, 괜찮아?
I'm okay, I have to be okay.
확 올라올 것 같으면
You have to tell me if it gets worse, okay? Okay, I'll do that.
예고도 없이
Was so
사람
sudden, scared the hell out of me.
분장실 쪽
People in the dressing room must be fine, right?
무슨
Did you hear anything?
아무것도 못
I didn't hear
들었어.
anything. Hina was silently staring at the door by the central corridor. Aesong's demand for me to drop out, speculative posts on Songyong and a coming announcement. They tried to suppress their anxious emotions. Wait and talk with the others. I also worry we should take care of ourselves first.
괜찮을까?
Will they be okay? The last tremor was pretty severe. Something could have happened to Kyok and Haesong. No, they will be fine. Things weren't looking so great in there either. Do-yoon looked beyond the stage. We gotta do something like if Kyok comes back. Not a good time to get lost in thought. I should listen to the others and try to calm everyone down. Okay, so the chicken game. I'm officially on the B route now. So I'm gonna call Ina.
형,
Is Kyok going to be alright?
걱정되면 서해성을
If you were so
끌고
worried,
나오지
why didn't you
그랬어.
drag Haesong out of there?
그건
That's...
그냥 해본 말이야.
I'm just saying it. You can't do it that way. You can't do that anyway.
너도
Are you worried about Kyok too?
아니, 난
No,
내가
I'm just worried about
걱정되는데
myself.
왜?
Why?
걱정될 수도
None of your
있지.
business!
갑자기 손
Drawing a
긋는
line between us now?
우리 사이라도
Even between us, there's a line we shouldn't cross.
넌 너나 신경
Mind your own
써.
business and
비
stop
맞은
making that sad
똥개처럼
puppy
쳐져 있지
face.
비 맞은
Sad
똥개라니.
puppy face.
말고. 갔을 때
Was he only bluffing when you went to see him, saying irrelevant things?
아예 상관없는
You didn't say
얘기.
anything totally irrelevant.
됐어.
Okay, that's enough.
더 심란해지고 싶지
I don't want to feel
않아.
restless anymore. Okay. The report got slightly better with Ina. Let's see. Let's check Fader. Compensation.
나는
Nah, he's the one who threw a chair. I skimmed through everything. Okay, let's go with sale. Possibility of leaks.
사실은
Compensation. We read that. Angels, everything. Okay, let's talk to Young. Unyielding. Yeah, this new report, we've seen it already. They're talking about the family business. Her working as a barista. No choice. Possibility of leaks. Compensation. Announcement. Shows anything.
그건 그렇지만
What did I say last time? Right. Is there anything else? Ah, look, this looks empty. Have I seen this one? I'm not sure. Expressions of feeling.
올라가며 받을 순 없겠지.
We can't choose what we got.
자주 듣던
I heard that before.
매번 익숙해지지
But I'll never get used to
않으니까.
having too much attention.
S 승연이
Bothered by what S. Young said?
새삼스럽긴 하지.
Yeah, why are they all curious about my past all of a sudden? Nina waved her hand in the air.
참가 신청할
I
때도
kind of imagine it when I apply for the show.
혹시 뜨면 어떡하지?
What if I get too popular?
나 아직 준비 안
Am I really ready for this?
그런
Things
거.
like that.
진짜 본선까지
I never
올
thought I
줄은
would make it to the
전혀
finals.
몰랐지만 경험은
Real life
언제나
experience
상상을
beyond
뛰어넘는
imagination.
거였고.
상상 그대로였어도
Imagining it and experiencing it are two different things.
넌 무대 서본 적
You've been on
있잖아.
the stage before as a band member, right?
경험 있으면 그래도 좀 낫지?
Does it help to have some experience?
마스컬레이드.
I mean that with Masquerade, we weren't that popular.
개인 팬들 꽤
I know you have a lot
되잖아.
of fans,
나만 무대 경험.
but I'm not the only one who had performed on the stage
너희
before.
크루 공연도
Your crew was quite
부산에서
sensational in
먹어주지
Busan.
부산 오뎅이냐?
Not really. Nina put it on a bitter smile.
뭐랄까
This show is walking a very fine line.
개인적인 부분도
Our personal
다
life is quite
틀어줄 것 같잖아.
exposed through the show.
기본적으로는
They're basically
편집한
edited for
장면이라고는.
broadcasting purposes.
의도에 맞게 붙이면
But we could be
난
portrayed
사람처럼
as totally
나올 수도
different people depending on their editing.
나머진
I guess the rest is up to us.
금방 미천 드러나기도 하고.
We either run out of things to show or excite others with fabulous performance.
난 좀 아니하게
I wasn't taking it
생각하기도
seriously
했었어.
enough before.
누가 날 이렇게
I didn't think people would be that
궁금해할 줄
curious about me. Nina shook her head.
보이는 것 이상을
They
알고
want to
싶어하지.
know more than what they see.
무대 위에 있는 모습만으로는
What they see on the
안 되나?
stage doesn't seem to satisfy them.
솔직히 나도
Oh well, was one of them when I was a spectator.
알면서 참가한 거
People ask me
아니면
if I didn't expect this, I have nothing to say.
굳이 따지면
I expected their attention, but in terms of intensity, not really. Ina put her hands together on her chest.
누구한테나 비밀은 있잖아.
Everyone has a secret, right?
대단한 거 아니래도 뭐.
Something you want to hide, be it small or big.
저 구석탱이에 하나쯤
It is just not
숨겨두면
acceptable to hide a small secret from people. Ina pulled on her earlobe after a brief silence.
오디션판에서
I should be
배가
willing when I'm
찢어지는
one of the
소리였지.
finalists, right? Should be
우리끼리
whining.
생각만 한 것뿐이니까.
Should be whining when I'm one of the finalists, right? Well, it's just between us.
그래.
Okay, I'll stop here then. Unwanted attention. Hina knew that no one in the show could avoid unwanted attention. Nevertheless, she expressed that the contestants also need a break from the public eye. Yeah, expressions of feelings. The public interest in her private life stresses out. She doesn't understand why her stage performance aren't enough for some people. Yeah. Possibility of... Whoops. Excessive control.
그게
Okay, back with sail. Did I read this? Oh yeah, I remember this.
그렇죠.
그렇다는 건
불확실해요.
Public opinion. Excessive control. Okay, so unyielding. Okay, so the excessive control. And kiss up, kick down. I'm through everything then, right? Nothing with Ina. So Seal should have 5 left. Oh, I took one by mistake, but it's okay. Young should have 3, and Hina should have 4. Yeah. I can advance. Let's see.
혜성이 저러는 거 순위 때문만은 아닐 거야.
There's the
지휘부는
ratings.
생각 깊은 놈은 PD님 돌아가신 일도
그래. 뭐야? 나 쫓아다녔다는 거 말고 또 뭐 있어?
So Young's death clearly contributed to the madness of a song. It's said to have like why
아까
he thought
얘기해서
so. I mentioned
짐작가는-
earlier. So what should be the insanity and And no support. Try to see what's different here.
혜성이 문제 터질 전과 터지고
Yeah, this looks like the same.
실드
어쨌든 혜성이는
그랬던 게 혜성이 페이터에
엄청 구박받아.
다시 격앙되기 시작. 피디님을 사칭한 그때부터야. 말하자면 혜성이가 피디님을 따르고 피디님도 피디님 시신을 발견했을 때 큰 충격을 받았겠지.
그래서 S 승연한
저요.
혜성이는
미안해. 보시다시피
이 인간 분장실에
역시
억지로 끌고 나오는 게 맞을.
분장실 문
그랬지.
아니 왜? 혜성이 또 그ril렸어.
Yeah, the other right.
얘 뭔 생각인 것 같아?
내가 간 게
그보단 S 승연이랑 내가
혼자요?
다 혼자 갔잖아.
그래
문 부수게
혜성이
좋고 설득해 말해보다 안 되면
할 말이
설마 내가 어쨌든
다 숨어 있다가
혼자 간다.
This felt like the same. Just gonna keep
안 된다
moving a
싶으면
bit fast
컴백할게.
forward.
정말
괜찮다고 하기.
진짜 괜찮을까요?
저렇게
So wait, are we still gonna find a dead body?
다른 건
다른 거?
Skim through everything.
서혜성이 또
그렇지. 혜성이 발표가 본인의 자진 사퇴가 아니냐는.
그랬으면 시원하죠.
넌
한나 스텝이 어떻 뭔가 황당한 짓거리를 준비하고
설마
누나.
무사.
톰 점점
구조대도 들어오고 있죠. 중앙복도
내가 가 있던 때 정도 아닐.
미나씨 무산지
세이라.
도윤아. 영희 누나랑 같이 있는 게 좋아.
누나
일단 지켜보자.
혜성이하고는 무슨 얘기했어? 들어보질 못했네.
오자마자 많은 일들이 있었으니.
Yeah, this feels like the same.
누나?
Were you worried about me?
안 좋아
You
보였어.
didn't look so well.
대화하려고
I'm trying to control it.
짐이 되고 싶지
I don't want to be a
않아.
burden.
짐 같은 거
You're not a
아니에요.
burden to anyone.
고마워.
That's very sweet of you to say that.
그렇지만
But what matters is my own
내
perception.
자신이
곧 끝나겠죠.
The whole thing will be over soon. I hope so. Okay, so let's take post the thing on Twitter. Nothing.
뭐랄까.
그랬었는데. 저기
Guess I'm done.
얘기해.
이러면 누구
다급하게 구는.
형 혜성이 걔 상태 아무래도 불안해. S 승연 말에도
점점 더
이대로는 위험에 방치하는 거나
좋아.
누나
And then Young is gone.
없어? 언제?
우리 얘기하는 사이였나 봐.
안에 가볼게.
잠깐
복도 쪽으로 간 건가?
씨. 미치.
둘이 뭐해?
누나
말 무사했음.
잠깐
아 그게
어떤?
서해성 저게 없어.
전화
신호는
같이 가봐요. 끌고 간 복분
뭐 좋아. 찝찝해서 나왔지만
이나 씨.
그래.
바로 가죠.
출연자의 문제 생.
좋아.
Is he dead again? Yeah, he's dead again.
혜성아.
뭐예요?
야, 페이터의 정말
잠깐만. 여기!
Wait, here! In an instant, all eyes went on Do-yoon. They look all dazed.
혜성이.
I can feel a pulse! He's alive! Of course that mob didn't kill him.
아직 살아있다고!
He's still alive! To be continued. Alright, Haesung is still in the game with 909,989 votes. Han Do-yoon 916,914. Hina 944,780. Young 983,684. Kyok 1,088,320. Sanity report. Everybody is alive. Haesung is absent but still alive. Alright. He's not fully trusted, he's just absent. They immediately call the rescue team.
여보세요.
Hello?
끊어졌어요?
Disconnected? I told him about his injury,
어떻게 하라는
but he didn't tell me what to do.
그럼
Then what should we do?
여기 계속
We can't just leave him here. They stare at Haesung, who was lying on the floor. His pale complexion gave out the image of a dead person.
일단 여기서
Do you think we should
옮기는
move him out of here?
저기 근데
Hey, but
막 옮기다가
something might go wrong while trying to move him.
구조대에
We told the rescue team that he was alive if anything goes wrong.
무슨 소리야?
What are you trying to say?
단체 놓기라도
Are you
하자는
saying
거야?
that we should rather leave him like this? 2 in the morning, survivor. Challenge close call. Serious injury. Haesung was found in the restroom seriously injured. Something had struck his head hard. Kyok stepped forward after watching the two of them argue.
그런 게 아니어도
Well, it could be unsafe if we're not careful.
서혜성이
Unsafe by whom? Haesung or us? Kyok,
모두를 얘기한 거야.
All of us. Young tried to contact the rescue team, but to no avail. The others tried too, but no one succeeded.
통화되기만 기다릴 순 없어.
We can't keep waiting for a call!
도윤아,
Do
넌 어떻게
what do you
했으면
think we should
좋겠어?
do? Bring to the stage immediately or wait for instructions? I won't say bring to the stage. Leaving him here is the same as abandoning him. Yeah, I don't want that.
여기 두는 건 방치하는 거야.
Leaving him here would be neglect.
머리 조심하면서
Let's take him to the
옮기면
stage.
될
We'll
거야.
be careful with his head.
그대로 돼.
The restroom was small. If it collapsed, Haesung would die instantly. Leaving Haesung here would be the same as giving up on him. They looked at one another.
그래.
He's right. It's not complicated. Sale disagrees.
저도
I wasn't saying we should neglect him either. While trying to move Haesung, Do-yoon saw his watch flicker. Pluggo! You're on Do-yoon, right? Come on, answer me! Do-yoon received a message from this account when he discovered the body of Sung-young. He looked at the username again, but didn't look familiar at all.
이런 거에
I don't have time to respond to this person. He had no time to spend on the watch. Moving Haesung safely was their top priority. As Gyok raised his head, his eyes met Do-yoon's.
힘을 합쳐서 옮기면 괜찮겠지.
It will be alright if we move it together. Phew, it looks like nothing has gone wrong. My arms feel numb. Do-yoon,
도윤아,
are you
넌
okay?
괜찮아?
You know that Gyok. You look towards Young.
누난 좀 어때요?
Young, are you doing okay? I was nervous at first,
처음
but
봤을
I'm good
때는
now.
좀 위험했. 그런데
By the way,
혜성이
what do you think happened to Haesung?
어쩌다 저렇게.
Everyone was curious, but no one had dared to bring it up. Hina instantly came forward, studying the others' faces.
오면서 좀.
I took a look on the way here.
혼자서
He couldn't have done that himself.
동감이에요.
I agree. Sale surveyed the group through his glasses.
화장실에
You saw the mop shop flying on the restroom floor, right? I think he was hit on the head with it.
너희가 하는
So
말은
what you're saying is, Young parched his lips squivered.
누군가한테.
He was ambushed by someone.
상처도.
He has a wound on the back of his head.
나이-
Young gave a look of disbelief at her own words.
이 안에는 우리뿐이잖아.
Well, there's no one but us in here. Then
지금 사람들은
that's exactly what I'm
그
saying.
얘기
Sale jumped in, frantically waving his hands.
꼭 그런 말은
Not
아니죠.
necessarily.
S승연이
What about
있잖아.
this Sung-yeon?
꼴찌가 어쩌고 했던
Their
대로
threat about murdering the
일이
person in last
터졌다고.
place was real. The attacker must be one of them. Only we could approach Sung-yeon. It must be someone from out there. There was no reason for or time for us to do so. No. Let's be. You're not gonna like it, Sale, but it's gotta be one of us.
인정하고 싶진
I don't want to
않지만
admit this, but
지금 혜성이한테
no one else
접근할
could
수
have
있는
approached
사람.
Haesung other than us. Everyone froze at Doyoung's remark.
그런 말은 아무
Come
도움이 안
on,
돼요.
let's think a bit more reasonably.
너무 섣불리
Let's
판단하지
slow
마.
down a bit.
혜성이
Should we talk again
만나러
about what
갔을
happened when we
때
met to see Haesung?
다시 해볼까?
Haesung?
한 얘기 또 해서 뭐
That again?
하시게요?
For what?
언니.
Young, I
진짜
really didn't meet him, I
몰랐어.
swear. Young held Ina's hands. She looked pale but calm.
알아.
I know.
정리가
We
필요한
just need to
것뿐이야.
sort things out.
확실하게 해두면
If we clear
서로
things out
의심할 일도
now,
없을 테니까.
we don't have to doubt one another anymore.
아,
Alright.
알겠어.
In that case, sure.
S승연처럼
We should also
다른
think about any other
가능성도 생각해야
possibility,
돼요.
including Yes Sung Young.
우리 안에 있을
It
거라고
doesn't necessarily have to be one of
단정 지을
us.
순 없으니까.
Why is he always on the defensive all of a sudden? Someone outside. Could be possible that someone from outside the group has sneaked to attack Kaesung. No.
다른 통로나 사람을 보진
Although we
못했지만
haven't seen another passage or person.
그거야.
Well, I know
저도
that,
알잖아요.
but... Sale bit his lip and just stood there. Young turned around after checking up on Aesong.
숨소리는 미약하지만
He's breathing weakly but
안정된 상태야.
stable.
그럼 얘기해보자.
Let's go over it then. They stare at one another nervously. Alright, I'm gonna get an energy drink because after my breakfast, for some reason, I'm getting tired. Probably has to do with what I did yesterday. I was watching a stream. It was basically a drinking game, and I had to be the adult in chat. So to keep up on the thing, because the girls who were drinking, not that they were out of control, but you know how they drink and giggle and lose track of the rules and stuff like that, and sometimes they don't make sense. So there has to be a designated driver, and it finished up at 3 in the morning. So I went to bed, woke up at 9, and for some reason after breakfast I feel like going to bed back again. So I'm gonna wake myself up with an energy drink. Be right back. Alright. So, let's call Young.
누나,
Can't you hear me?
도윤아,
Yeah, I hear you.
상태 보는
I was
중이었어.
checking up on Haesung.
숨은 계속
He's
쉬고
breathing but
있는데
unconscious.
구조대 올
I hope
때까지
he's okay until the rescue team arrives.
갑자기 상태가
We'll just
나빠지진
have to keep
않는지
checking up on
계속
him.
지금 우리가 할 수
For now,
있는 건
that's the only thing we can do. Okay, I got a raise of sanity. So let's check the socials. Jungle Penguin is sharing S. Song Young's shit. I said this is a survival edition. The show will go on. The more you insult me, the closer your end will be. Don't act recklessly. So let's see. Genius, I just responded for fun, but S. Song Young seems to take itself as a critic of the media industry. Don't respond to the troll that pretends to be the dead producer. Now it threatens to kill people. Please ignore it, don't feed a troll. Went complete crazy while pretending to be someone else. We killed Haesung, what the heck, lol. Boycott Doyo and S. Song Young doesn't know what it's saying. You should have voted for Haesung to raise his ranking, or you should have persuaded him to confess his sin. I didn't kill him. You let him die. Don't swear at me. You better go cast a vote. People who don't know what's going on here, say anything. Please keep reporting S. Song Young's account and store all its comments in case it deletes the account and run away. I'll be watching what's going on at the site. The broadcasting station ignores our request. B-Star's Fader account doesn't reply, and the police don't pay attention to us. We must protect them ourselves. I'm checking the news account, but I couldn't find the article mentioning casualties. You can hate someone, but you won't let them die without any reason. One person already died. Fader is a waste of life, says our fan club is protesting against WBS. Please join the request. Social adaptation share S. Song Young. But don't worry, I didn't touch his handsome face. I cut his throat. A bad singer like him doesn't need it. Says Song Young's declaration. Wrote a post that Song Young's throat was cut at 2 in the morning as promised. There was no throat coding. Haesung refused to reflect on his past, so he was eliminated, as I warned before. If he sustains a minor injury, I'll explode the WBS. If anything happens to Kyok, I'll kill all of them and then kill myself. Whoa! Heavy fans here. Wusuk, am I worried? Well, I was an hour ago, but he hasn't contacted me for more than 2 hours now. So why should I be concerned about that douchebag? I'm not that free. And stop swearing at me, I'll ban all of Doyun's fans. Stop sharing it, it's not worth a thing. Don't even start if you're going to walk away. And then he replied, he pretends he's a troubleshooter, but backups at crucial moments, that's what he does. Hey, easy on him, he's busy thinking about how to walk away this time. Haesung's even got some attention for blackmailing, but Doyun didn't get any. Lamau, I would kill myself if I were him. Jungle Penguin, I am so excited to see what will happen in an hour. Lol, I actually like this more than the real show. Anywho, why the others won't post any? Doyun used the bot, but doesn't post anything himself either. Y'all broke your fingers or what? Why is So Young is acting like that? Seems to want revenge against survivors. Haesung's fans are suing? Lol, on what charges? By the way, that can be a crime, blackmail, impersonation, defamation of a dead person. There is nothing much, and it's very hard to catch anonymous Fader user. What's worse, the servers are operated overseas. Guess someone should report the broadcasting station or the police station. How can we report it? Song Young and Haesung has a quarrel, that's all. Posted a message at 2 in the morning. Haesung is muted. Okay, so nothing else. Okay, let's talk with Ina. Okay, so serious injury. What do you want to know?
대체
Haesung, just what happened?
있잖아.
Let's just try to roughly determine when it happened.
어?
To May, what do you want to know? I already told you, I didn't even get to see him.
설마
Are you implying that
아니야.
Anyone might look suspicious if we discuss every little thing. If we go over it, we would feel less anxious. Ina braced herself with both arms. I know you mean well, but what is it that you want to hear? Corridor? Dressing room? Nobody was there. Okay, so tell me what happened when you met Sale. Let's talk when you come back. Okay. Let's please go over it again from the beginning. No, she... So yeah, I'm gonna trust her when she said that nothing happened when she met Haesung because he wasn't there. So what happened after that?
그땐
You were with Sale when you came back, right? Can you tell me what happened?
그게
Well, I went to see Haesung when Kyok came back. But the dressing room was empty, so I also stopped by at the staff corridor. No one was there, so I came back out and Sale was there.
그래서
So, did you guys come out right away? What do you expect? Shake hands with each other? No, that's not what I mean. I'm wondering if you surveyed the area some more. I was nervous, there was no one. I've gone all the way inside. Are we done? That was it. Ina's traced. She went to see Haesung after Kyok came back, but Haesung was in the dressing room. When she came back after checking the staff corridor, she met Sale and they came back together. Someone outside. Okay, if I'm to speculate,
잠깐
come to think of it, one thing comes to mind.
그런
Are you saying there's someone out there hostile enough to attack us? I can't say it for certain, but... Ina tilted her head a few times.
그게
It was well known that Haesung and I were on bad terms with each other. Are you talking about the show? That, and in real life as well. That's why the stalker was gnashing his teeth at Haesung. Talking about how rude he is and how he will get rid of him. And you as well. Because they got them to go up with each other in the show. It was edited to instigate and stimulate people in some ways. Because Ina didn't like him, must have shown the true intention without realizing it. Now, I don't think that deep down she hates Haesung, she just doesn't go along well with him.
그럴까?
Me? Because you and I often appear on the show together. Like there's something between us.
맞았어.
Exactly, I guess he was uncomfortable with that. Although it was totally different from reality. He said you were next after Haesung, which means it could be him.
혹시
Hey, if this is about me,
아니야.
the stalker getting angry by himself has nothing to do with you. That's true, but we'll keep that stalker thing in mind. Yeah, I think we should. It was very unpredictable. Stalker who was obsessed with Ina, was angered by Ina appearing in photos with certain contestants, including Do-yeon. Sorry. Haesung Young's threat It was just a coincidence, right?
맞았어.
As Sung-young's threat was true as predicted. You saw what happened at 2 at 2 a.m. S. Sung-young could be hiding somewhere around here.
그땐
Do you think we can trust the post as is? Why are you acting all careful all of a sudden?
야,
Just cut to the chase and tell me. Do you think their forewarning came true? Haesung isn't dead. That was a murder threat.
아니,
Haesung did not die exactly as the post has predicted.
잠깐.
He's barely breathing. Does that mean he's still alive? Well, you know what I mean.
그래도
But it's clear that he could have died already. He was discovered at the time forewarned by S. Sung-young. How can you regard this as a coincidence? But there's no way for Sung-young to know that it happened. Just ignoring them won't solve anything. Time. Haesung was found in the restroom at 2 in the morning. Okay. Ah, fuck it. This is probably gonna be my last run since I'm not gonna go through all the different endings to see what are the possibilities. So, S. Sung-young's declaration.
말이 돼?
They are just blabbering nonsense. They wrote as if it was how they committed the crime. What good would it do to consider what horrible nonsense? I'm not sure if they were being figurative or literal, but
혹시
we might be able to figure out something from him.
아닌 것 같아.
I didn't want to think as soon as I saw the post. That's not strange either. More information will be helpful, of course. Ina smacked her lip bitterly. Let's not overindulge ourselves. It's bad for our mental health. Yep, sale. Serious injury. Hey, don't you ever...
혹시나
You're not suspecting me, are you?
나는
I'm just trying to figure out when Haesung was attacked.
네?
How am I supposed to help you with that? Tell me what happened when you went to the dressing room. Sil instantly opened his mouth.
그게요.
When the place shook, I followed Ina to the back of the stage. I went in because the dressing room door was open, but nobody was there.
그렇다는 건
Are you saying that you didn't see anyone around the way of to the dressing room?
네.
Right, I'm sure of it. Anyways, I stayed there for a moment because I was confused.
그리고
When I went back to the corridor, Ina came out of the staff corridor. She said she was looking for Haesung because he wasn't in the dressing room. It looked dangerous to stay there, so I told her we should head back to the stage. Sil's trace. He followed Ina to the dressing room, but it was empty. After waiting there for some time, he came out of the central corridor to see Ina. So they came back together.
혹시
Stage tremor. When did that happen? It was right after I asked you if there was anything else on Fader.
왜요?
What time was it? It was around 1:45. Cause 1:40 was the post that Haesung. I think it was around 1:45 a.m.
맞아요.
Yeah, Haesung wrote the post at around 1:40 a.m. and Ina left. I waited for a moment after that, so we should match. It took about 10 minutes for me to come back with Ina after stopping by at the dressing room. Haesung was discovered at around 2 in the morning. That means the time matches. Doyeon's trace. He came back after talking to Haesung and stayed on the stage ever since. He met the group that was returning while trying to find Yok with Gigyuk. Someone outside? There are other possibilities.
말하자면
There are many other possibilities. Besides that, who here would do that to Haesung? Why beat him after that? Why?
맞아.
In a sense,
그
yeah.
말은
It must have been done by somebody else. My gut feeling tells me Sung-young is the one. Yes, S. Sung-young could be more than one person. Their accomplice could be hiding somewhere in here.
대체
Why would S. Sung-young do such a thing?
그거야.
So many people had a grudge against Haesung. If I'm to take a guess, the school violence victim immediately comes to mind. He asked why Haesung was still on the show even after the exposure. A victim of violence. The victim of Haesung's school violence. He complained that Haesung was not immediately expelled from the show.
그래도
But Haesung wasn't the only person that Sung-young attacked.
그렇다는 건
Then we could widen the scope to someone who might be holding a grudge against one of the survivors. What about you? Anyone comes to mind immediately? I don't know. Masquerade vocalist Woo-seok, very unhappy about the band incident. Staff member of the girl group Beloved might have complained about her leaving and breaking up the group. I guess Woo-seok would fit the bill, but Woo-seok hated me, but
네?
what about your band vocalist, Woo-seok? Well, he wasn't hostile enough to attack me or threaten me.
그치만요.
Really? To me, he seemed hostile enough. The things he said on Twitter was almost abusive. Oh, you knew that. Band member, the vocalist of Masquerade, which Do-yeon was part of, he kept expressing his displeasure about Do-yeon after the preliminaries.
그게요.
That went on for some time after the preliminaries, so I've been watching him. Young must have some people likely to cause her trouble. Beloved staff also suffer a serious loss when the company went bankrupt.
사실은
To be honest, some even asserted that Young should never be allowed back in show business. Point is, it's just a matter of how you see it. Beloved staff, someone related to the Beloved, which Young was part of. He didn't say much, but it's possible he wasn't happy with Young's activities. The declaration. What on earth did he say?
도윤이 형.
Tell me exactly what S. Sung-young said. Okay.
그게
They uploaded the post at 2 a.m. They say they eliminated Haesung. What were their exact words?
그랬어.
That they cut his throat? Sorry to say this, but
아닌 것 같아요.
Haesung was hit on the back of his head, so S. Sung-young wasn't exactly right. I guess you could say that. Well, just because they wrote the post doesn't mean they're the attacker. What's important is that we don't doubt those of us in here.
혹시나
Was there anything else? Running mouth without knowing what's going on inside, what S. Sung-young said on Twitter, why Survivor are keeping quiet, public sentiment among Twitter user. Yeah, it's true, there was a lot of people who say, like, why is everybody keeping quiet?
그건
They ask why the survivors are keeping quiet. They want to know if something happened since Haesung went quiet.
네.
We should just stay quiet. We shouldn't have responded to their Twitter post in the first place. It happened already. What can we do?
아시겠어요?
But we should ignore them for now on at least. It will be over if we just stay together and wait for the rescue team to arrive. The attacker is surely someone from outside the collapse site, so we shouldn't stress. We just need to hang on in there until we're out of here. Fact. S. Sung-young's threat didn't match with the way Haesung was killed. Haesung's head has been struck by something. Yep, the little threat.
또 시작이네요.
There are always guys like that. You said S. Sung-young might be the attacker.
너무 나갔어요.
I hate that kind of posting. Talking all that nonsense about forewarning and gets all excited if just one turns out to be true.
그건
I don't like it either. After 3 years, he would be so embarrassed of himself.
혹시
Something happened before? No, not at all. I guess they're acting up because people don't know who they are. How pathetic. Alright, Young. Serious injury. At the time it was... I never thought Haesung would be...
대체
I thought it was dangerous, but this is... We could have stopped him from going there if he tried harder. Young, nobody could have predicted the situation. Young raised her head after catching her breath.
도윤아,
Doyoon, when Haesung was in the dressing room, you were on stage with Gyok, right?
네.
Yeah, I told Gyok we should bring Haesung back. But then you suddenly disappeared. It was the hyperventilation. It came out too sudden. Ask her exactly where she had been. It could have been dangerous. Ask her if she couldn't stay put. I reflect on myself about missing it. Like the left, it would raise suspicions on her. Like she would think that we suspecting her of doing it and lying. So I'm gonna go with the right one.
그게
Couldn't you just stay put in one place? I was really taken back. It's easier to calm myself down when I'm alone. I'm not myself when it gets really bad. Well, it's my fault for letting you out of my sight.
그건
I'm sorry to have
그렇지만-
worried you. Young pat Doyoon on the shoulder.
그때
That was on the empty lot in front of the door near the stage that leads to the central corridor. I was trying to calm myself down while catching my breath. The door opened when I was getting a little better. Ina and Cell came out, right?
맞아.
Yeah, I was so surprised back then. That's how the three came back to the stage. Them three, Young's trace. She started to hyperventilate, so she tried to catch her breath in front of the door that leads to the central corridor from the stage. She saw Ina and Cell coming out, so they came back together. Someone outside.
글쎄.
Someone from out there who might have attacked Haesung. Forget whether it's possible or not. Do you even think someone like that exists? Let's not be so quick to judge. It's not our job to identify the suspect or attack her.
글쎄요.
I wonder what kind of grudge you have to hold to do that to someone.
내 생각엔
Man! What's that expression? Men and melons are hard to know. Men and melons? Men and melons are hard to know. Is that a Korean expression? I'm not trying to side with the attacker, but... I know what you mean. Still, I don't understand. How could they do that to someone just because the circumstances allow them to?
아니야.
Not everyone can do that. Doyoon, don't think too deeply. It's dangerous. Okay, the declaration.
분명히
They ran their mouths as if they were proud of it.
그렇다면
They said that because they weren't actually with us. Or something about taking care of Haesung. Young's face turned pale while listening to him.
역시
It's one of the two.
괜찮아요?
Young, are you okay? Maybe I shouldn't have. It's fine. I just don't buy anything Sung-young says, but
안 되겠어.
I think we should stop talking about what happened to his throat or anything like that.
네.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you for understanding me. Okay, the threat. Timing is somewhat, it matches when we found him. We saw Haesung at 2 in the morning, which was the time forewarned by Sung-young.
맞아요.
Like they had done it. It's only natural to think that way. Last place in the ranking dies at 2 a.m. What do you think about Sung-young's forewarning? Coincidence. Can be considered as a correct prediction. Can be considered as a forewarning. The predicted time is incorrect. I want to say this.
글쎄요.
Can't we see it as a forewarning? Since the timing matches, they might be secretly watching us from somewhere. It's true, it smells fishy.
그치만
But I believe Sung-young was completely wrong. How is that? Haesung is still alive, although he's at the bottom of the ranking. Sung-young was wrong. It wasn't a forewarning or anything.
그래도
Although we can't ignore them completely. Haesung will tell us something after he recovers. You better keep checking on them.
나도야.
Please do, I will also keep an eye. Nothing alters the fact that we must get out of here safely. Survival. Haesung was unconscious but alive. And Kyeok. Serious injury. By then.
그런 거면
Shall we go over what we did during Haesung's incident?
그땐
When did it happen?
그게
We saw Haesung's post around 1:40 a.m. Ina went to see Haesung after reading it. Until they came back, you and I were on stage. Young disappears in the meantime. Come to think of it, the two of us were the only ones who had never left the stage by then. In other words, you're the only one who can testify that I was on stage. And you're the only one who can vouch for me, right?
그래.
Yeah, we don't know how things might turn out. They can argue that we're conspired to fabricate the they can argue that we've conspired to fabricate the story. While Lee would be suspected, they probably think it was fabricated by Kyeok. They probably think it was fabricated for him. Kyeok would be suspected. If someone claims they colluded to give a false alibi, who would be hurt the most, us or Kyeok? Would be Kyeok because he was the last.
그러면
People might suspect you though. They are going to think that you would lie for me. Would I be willing to do that for you? If not, forget it.
맞아.
Well, I think I could have done it for you. You didn't do anything. I'll testify to anything for you. Thanks for saying that. I don't like that smile. It looks too flirtatious. Like, it's true we saved his life at the beginning of the game, but it's not like, Please don't fall for me. Please. 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 I know you're cute, but please don't fall for me. Kyeok put on an awkward smile. Yeah, it's not an awkward smile. It's a smile that makes me feel awkward. In real life, we should hope that kind of situation would never happen.
괜찮아.
It's going to be okay. It has to be.
그래.
Yeah, it's not deep. Let's not think too deeply. What I know is that we were both on the stage when it happened. For us, that's the only truth. Kyeok's trace, he came back after talking to Haesung and talked to Doyeon on the stage. He met the group that was returning while trying to find Young. We're almost done. Someone outside. What roughly comes to mind is...
글쎄.
someone from out there.
혹시
Something comes to mind. Must be very strong dissatisfaction to attack someone. Haesung has as many fans as he has haters. To think they're just one of the haters seems limiting.
만약에
Blackmail. What about the blackmailer? The mail blacker. It came out after a while that Sungyoung has received some blackmail. Blackmailer, the person who sent blackmail to Sungyoung. If this blackmailer resented Sungyoung's unfair favoritism, Haesung might not be free from their anger. It's certainly possible,
그치만
but would dissatisfaction with the show lead to murderous intent?
그건
You have a point. It's one thing to hate the show, but quite another to actually attack someone. Kyeok briefly fell silent.
도윤아,
Doyeon, have you ever hated someone so bad that you wanted to kill that person? Never, and doesn't seem possible. Never, but seems possible. I would never hate anybody that much or hate it so intense enough to kill a person. No, but how should I respond to that? Let's spice it up a little. Having hatred so intense enough to kill a person, that never happened to me, but it's possible. No, but it's possible. Although I can't imagine what it feels like to hate someone so bad you want to kill that person.
결국
They were spurred into action, which means they held a deep-seated grudge or impulsive enough to put their thoughts into actions. I'm also impulsive, but everyone has that trait.
그렇지?
Right, but not everyone does that.
그럴 거야.
Of course not. I'll tell you if anything else comes to mind. As Sung-young's declaration, I think
역시
that is horrible.
그랬지.
As Sung-young mentioned elimination from the show or something in the beginning, when their expression got more aggressive over the course of time. That they would cut his throat. Gyuk fell silent for some time.
아니었어.
It's a bit different in reality since Haesung's neck is okay. Although Sung-young kept running their mouth regardless.
어쨌든
The concept is to continue with the audition. As for the posts they have been uploading, said people who didn't vote were to blame, said Haesung was voted out, that Do-young was next. I think Sung-young announced the next victim. No, they were Sung-young's post and more pressure on blaming it on the people, like he was saying that I didn't kill him. You guys were to blame because you didn't vote for him. You kept Haesung in the bottom.
그랬어.
They blamed those who didn't vote. Said it was our fault that Haesung got eliminated.
그래.
Yeah, I clearly remember that. We'll be eliminated if out of the ranking. It is the basic concept of B-Star, and also the concept utilized by Sung-young.
뭐랄까.
If that's so, comparison can also be regarded as a literary expression. Literally expression?
솔직히
Haesung's neck wasn't injured as Sung-young had predicted.
다시 말해서
Are you saying that Sung-young tried to hurt Haesung so that he won't be able to sing anymore? That's how Sung-young wrote it. So Sung-young is the attacker? That is, if we're to consider all possibilities. They can't just pull away just because of the situation is different. Parable. Sung-young's threat didn't match with the way Haesung was killed. Maybe they were speaking metaphorically. Oh no. I don't believe that. Usually trolls are not that versed when it comes to prose. Okay, Sung-young's threat.
혹시
Do you think they got it right?
어?
Are you talking about Sung-young? They don't seem like a common troll though. Haesung is in serious condition but still alive.
그렇다면
Do you think the post would have been negligible if you read it from out there? It's no different now. If we get tied down by that, there will be only fear.
맞아.
You're right, we need to let it slide. At least we should know. Because it's us. Even the breeze feels like a typhoon because we're locked up in here. Alright, we're done. Shall I leave now and move on? Yes. The report with Young worsened. Okay, Haesung is absent because he was unconscious. Report on change with Ina and Seo, and Gyuk raised a little bit, and our salary improved a little bit. Because I pressed everything, that's why. Everyone let out a deep sigh.
이럴 거면
I'll bet my money on Sung-young.
그럼 출입구 같은
There
게
must be an
있었어야
entrance.
그런 게 있었으면
We could already
우리도
escape
발견했을 거야.
had there been one. We would have already escaped if there had been one.
처음부터 붕괴
What
현장
if the
안에
attacker had
있었다면요?
been here all along throughout the incident?
그래.
Right, that's very
들리는데?
probable.
여기 돌아가는
As Sung-young acted like they knew everything about our situation.
어쨌든 우리 아니면
Well, it's either us or
제3자
somebody
수밖에
else. They began to grow restless at all the different theories. Haesung was seriously injured. If the tension ramped up any higher, things could easily get out of control. Do-yeon tried to clear his mind.
S승연이 짜놓은 판이라는
Do you think it's really possible that Sung-young set up the whole thing?
2시에 한다고
As
말했지.
Sung-young said it would happen at 2 a.m. and it happened at the specific time.
다 아는 것처럼 말하고 그게 맞아
As Sung-young
들어간다고.
threatened as if they knew everything about our current situation, and it somehow happened. Am I wrong?
맞아 들어갔.
Somehow happened?
뭔가
Something
걸린 적 있어?
bothering you?
혼자 갸웃거리지
Stop
말고
tilting your head,
좀
just
해주세요.
tell us!
그럼 네 생각을
And speak your
말해줄래?
mind! Of course he was going to. Do-yeon decided to point out the incongruity from their conversation. Okay, so the incongruity of the conversation. Haesung was unconscious but alive, yeah. Haesung was found in the restroom at 2 a.m. That doesn't match the time that he was assaulted. Parable, Sung-young's threat didn't match with the way Haesung was skilled. Maybe they were speaking metaphorically. No. Fact, Haesung's threat didn't match with the way Haesung was skilled. Haesung's head has been struck by something. So if I'm going with fact, this is wrong, so this must be the last one. Yeah, it's different because he's not dead. Yeah, of course.
S승연은
Sung-young threatened to kill Haesung at a specific time,
하지만 우린
but we discovered Haesung alive by that time.
반쯤
Well,
죽은
half
상태긴 했잖아.
alive.
이나야,
Ina!
짚은 거야.
I was just pointing out.
중태로 발견되긴
But
했지.
Haesung barely survived.
이유는
My point is that Sung-young threat or prediction turned out to be wrong.
S승연이
Sung-young said it would happen at 2 a.m.
우리는 그쯤
At around 2 a.m., we found Haesung in the restroom.
어떻게
How
시간을
did Sung-young get the
맞췄을까요?
time right?
맞췄다고 할 수
Did they
있을까?
really get it right?
S승연이 한
Sung-young warned that the murder would happen at 2 a.m.
그때
But at that time, Haesung has already been ambushed.
맞아.
Right, the actual attack happened earlier than that.
빨리 결국
So what are you
무슨
saying?
뜻이야?
It was just a coincidence?
우연.
그렇게 뭉뚱그리기는 무리지.
Don't think you should be vague about that.
그렇지만
But
딱
things didn't
예고대로
exactly
맞아떨어졌다고 할 수
happen as Sung-young has said.
없어. S승연은
Sung-young said they would cut Haesung's throat or something.
그렇지만 혜성이는
But Haesung was struck by a mob shaft in the restroom.
대충 눈에 띄는
It looked like the attacker picked up whatever was within their range.
그나마도
And they even left it on the floor and took off.
우발적이었고
Which means it was done impulsively and the attacker was in a hurry?
맞아.
Yeah, it didn't appear to be precisely timed attack.
결국
After all, Sung-young's murder threat was full of holes. Maybe we've been imposing too much meaning onto it. Inconsistent. As Sung-young's forearm was full of inconsistencies, it would be far-fetched to link it with the attack on Haesung.
그렇다고 치면
Then the problem is who the attacker is.
문제잖아.
진짜
If it wasn't as Sung-young,
다른
it
외부인이거나
could be someone else from out there, or it was obvious as to what would follow. Do-yeon dot. Do-yeon recalled the moment of Haesung's breakaway from then. From when he entered the dressing room, from when he was discovered seriously injured in the restroom, it was clear that Haesung was attacked during that time period. If one of us did it, the only person who would have been able to attack Haesung was Ina, Yong-gyuk, Seo, or Do-yeon. That would be Gyuk or Ina, right? Or no, because I'm still thinking about the way that Gyuk covered the timeline. So if we believe him to be true, it would be Ina and Seo, because Young didn't even get in. Like there was a tremor, she was too busy hyperventilating.
이나는
So Ina,
규혁이 형이 온 다음
she went to see
혼자
Haesung by herself after Gyeok had come back.
분장실이 비어
She also went to the staff corridor after finding out that the dressing room was empty.
거기도 빈 걸 보고
Not finding Sale in the staff corridor either, she came out of there
있어.
and she met Sale. She came out and there she met Sale. Then they came back together. Nobody would have known if she met Haesung before going to the staff corridor.
세일이는
And Sale,
혼자 떠난
he
이나.
went to the dressing room a bit after Ina left.
혜송이도 이나도 없어서
But
잠시
seeing neither Haesung nor Ida there, he waited there for a bit.
복도로 나와
Afterward, he came out and met Ina in the corridor, and they came back together. So yeah, they don't have an alibi. But who knew if he'd met Haesung before encountering Ina? Yeah,
두 사람이야.
these two people. Internal suspect of the members of the collapse site, Ina and Sale were the only ones who could have attacked Haesung. Would it be wise to bring up this topic at this moment? No, it would not. It was just about the possibility, not necessarily pegging either of them as the attacker. Dugan decided to put a twist to the question.
이나야, 세일아,
Ina, Seo,
혜성이한테 갔을 때
when you went to see Haesung, did you
특별한 건
find
없었어?
anything else not ordinary?
특별한 거?
Strange?
가서 본 건.
I told you everything I'd seen!
잠깐.
Why?
잠깐만.
Ina took big strides towards Do-yeon.
왜 우리 둘한테 물어?
Why are you asking only the two of us?
뭔가 수상쩍다.
You're suspicious of us, huh? Answer honestly to a certain extent. It's true that their accounts don't add up.
수상쩍은 것까진 아니지만
Not suspicious, but
너랑 세일이
it's just
조사한
that
적이
only the two of you can be
분명한
seen to
건
clearly
사실이야.
prove your whereabouts.
와,
Wow, that was very direct.
애매한 데가
I admit that our stories could look
나름대로 인정.
somewhat murky. Surprisingly, Ina gave in.
그런데
But come on!
말싸움 좀 했고.
Just because we
사이
didn't
좀
get
나빴다고
along well doesn't mean I would
저런
hurt
짓을
him.
하냐?
저도 그렇죠.
Same here.
그쪽까지
I'm barely
버티기도
keeping myself
빡세잖아요.
together just to make it out of here.
가만히 냅둬도
He would have
잡혔을
destroyed
텐데.
himself anyway. Sale slurred the last word of his sentence, glancing at Aesong. The conversation only led to greater uncertainty.
어떻게 돌아가는 거야, 진짜?
What's really going on?
에스승현은 지금
Aesong
중요한 게
Young isn't
아니야.
our priority right now.
중상자가 나왔어.
We have a seriously injured
계속
person on our
만들 순
hands.
없어.
We can't let him fall victim to this incident.
지금은 그게 제일
That's the
중요해.
most important thing right now. Her face was pale, but her eyes show a resolve.
진상은
We'll know the
혜성이가
truth when Haesung
깨어나면
wakes
알 수
up.
있겠죠.
깨어날 수
You think he'll wake up?
있을 그건
Well, that Do-yeon stared at Haesung, who was lying face up on the floor. Pale face, blue lips.
이겨낼 거야.
He'll win this fight, for sure. Do-yeon quietly nodded as he recalled his past conversation with Haesung.
범인은
We better
외부인으로
assume
놓고
that the
있는 게
attacker
낫겠어.
isn't amongst our group.
외부인이 저럴
If
수
someone
있어.
out there can do this, we're not safe either.
그거야.
They can't do anything if we stick together. He wasn't wrong. Haesung's mistake had been going in alone.
그래. 뭉쳐 있으면
Yeah, we should be safe as long as we're together. They stayed together for some time. The group checked up on Haesung's condition and chatted with one another. They completely ignored Haesung Young's provocation. They were busy dealing with the injured, thus paying no attention to the outside world. Time passed without much happening. And then, Young suddenly checked her watch.
구조대 연락 같아.
It's a call from the rescue team!
이제 전화 되는 건가?
You have a signal?
얘기해 볼게.
Let me talk to them! Young put out the palm of her hand and continued to talk. Young explained Haesung's condition again. She also told them about their situation.
여기까지야.
This is it!
여기로 온다니.
The rescue team is on their way here, so we better stay put.
오면서 생기는 진동
They said
때문에
it could be additional
추가
collapse
분해가 날
as they
수도
force their
있겠어.
way in.
여태 지진처럼
They've already
그거겠지?
caused several tremors so far.
그래.
Yeah, I guess. Young tried to catch her breath.
주희,
We just need to pay closer attention to our surroundings.
철거 현장에 갇힌
It's like we're stuck in the demolition site.
그럼
Yeah, but no stay away warning letter in this case. Something flashed through Doyun's mind after hearing it.
그러고 보니까
By the way, you remember that.
그게 뭔데?
Remember what?
협박장.
The blackmail that Song-young had received.
정확하게
What was it about exactly? Sale's eyes widened behind his glasses.
갑자기
What was it your interest in it all of a sudden?
혜성이
Haesung was hit on the back of his head.
우리 중에 그걸로
We've
이득 볼 사람
concluded that
없다는
none of us
걸
has a grudge against Haesung. I
협박자라든지
just want to know who
다른
might
오만 가지
have a
사람은
grudge
혼나 있어.
against him.
협박자는
But the
피디님이
blackmail
받은
was
거지.
for Song-young, not for
혜성이한테 간 게
Haesung.
아니잖아.
뭐든
Are you suggesting we
번은
should go over
생각해보자는
every
뜻이야?
possibility? Sale came forward, scratching his head.
그거 뭐
It wasn't
대단한
anything
건
special.
아니었어요.
그럼 뭔지 얘기할 수도
Then you can
있겠네.
tell us about it.
이거랑
I don't think it's
상관없는 것
relevant.
같은-
Sale hesitated and looked around.
어떤 내용이었는데?
What was it about?
그게
It basically said
오디션 공정하게 해라.
the audition must
그런
be
내용
fair,
같았어.
something like that.
같았다는 건
What do you mean by
무슨
something like
뜻이야?
that? That's...
내용 봤다며.
You said you've seen it. If it was received right before today, it's not like long ago.
아, 그래.
Oh, yes.
탑9에서
Remember Kuil Kang? That guy who was eliminated from the top 9?
그때 말 많았잖아요.
Many people complain about the fairness of the audition.
그거면
That is nothing unusual in all issue, even on Fader.
죽여버린다.
It mentioned something about murdering someone, which suits the blackmail.
역시 들어보니까
I told you it wasn't
별 생각
relevant.
없었죠?
Are you sure that was all? The message of the blackmail was nothing that serious. It was trivial, can only connect anything to what happening here. No. Sale? Are you sure you're not leaving anything else?
협박장이라고 하기도
A trivial
어색한
complaint. Can't even call it blackmail.
내용인데. 정말로 그런
Are
내용이었어?
you sure that was all?
네?
What?
아니면 뭔데요?
What else can there be? Do-yoon recalled the moment when they had found Sung-young's body. She mentioned about the blackmail at that time, but never went in detail. He had felt it wasn't something trivial at the time. Sale had said quite gravely at the time, but now he was saying like it was something trivial. Was he telling the truth? His thought began to branch out.
역시
Well, it seems to be something irrelevant.
그땐 왜
Why? Why was your reaction so serious then? Gyuk. ... Gyuk was remaining silent, looking at Sale. Do-yeon passed by the rest of the group and stood next to Gyuk.
형, 왜 그러고 있어?
So Gyuk, what's wrong?
도윤아,
Do-yeon.
그게
잠깐 뉴스 떴어.
Oh, look, there's a news flash. WBS News says heavily injured person discovered. Haesung Seo first. So they're already saying it on the news that as soon as we called on the rescue team, they sent it to the news reporter and they posted it on Fader at 3:10 in the morning. I saw the news, but no one actually died. Lol. Boycott Do-yeon. If he is heavily injured, something must be happening here, but I'm glad no one died. Social adaptation. There is no evidence that S. Sung-young is inside the building, and the contestants that claim dead is still alive. What do we need more? Just ignore it, please. Ready-made singer. We need to figure out the de facto power behind this. Unlucky coffee. It's not surprising. Everyone ignore all comments by S. Sung-young. I'll block anyone who share its comment. Burnables. Even if F. Sung-young is not there, it seems to have a grudge against the show, but that doesn't mean we have to close our eyes. A raid with mask on, sharing Go AB Stars. We won't let it slide this time. His son was injured, but what's worse, blackmailing wounded people left in extreme condition is no different from the attempted murder.
단독 기사야.
It's exclusive news!
현장에 뻗치던 기자가
It must have been written by a reporter who was camping near the site of the collapse.
시간 문제긴 했어요.
It was only a matter of time.
도윤아,
Do-yeon,
아까 얘기
what we talked about earlier. Do-yeon raised his head to listen to Gyuk.
좀 이상해.
Something's not right.
세일이
About the blackmail.
협박장에 대해서 거짓말을 하고 있어.
Sale is lying.
뭐?
What? Kyok lowers his voice.
사실은
Actually, I saw
나도
the blackmail too.
봤어. 어떻게?
How?
신 PD님이 직접
Song-young
보여줬어.
showed it to me. Because she thought
내가
I
보냈어.
was the one who had sent it. Yes, it's true. It's true. Remember in Route A, they said that he was the one blackmailing her because back then she was working for a Scoop who was digging on his father looking for dirt, discovering that Gyuyok is children out of wedlock. So yeah, Gyuyok would blame Song-young from driving his mother to suicide by insulin overdose. So yeah, so in this route, like either Gyuyok is lying to protect his ass and saying that Sale is lying because Song-young thought about, but probably in this timeline there was another blackmailer.
협박증에
The blackmail mentioned nothing about the top 9. Oh,
그럼
then what was it about? Gyuyok stared directly at Sale.
그건
It was about the relationship between Song-young and Haesung. Oh! So Gyuyok knew about the relationship between them. Ooh! And the blackmailer as well. What could it be? Was it Sale? Sale himself? So in this timeline, Sale is the big baddie? Wow! To be continued. Da 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 da. You know what? It would make sense. It would make sense. Like that in this timeline there was another assailant who attacked Haesung. Maybe Sale wanted to kill Haesung, but since he's too small, he couldn't put enough strength to kill him with the mop. But since Gyuyok was taller and bigger and heavier than Haesung, he could have done it. Like, probably Gyuyok would be, beside probably us, Gyuyok would be the only one who'd be able to kill Haesung. Oh, Ina, but Ina would have used her fist. She would have beat him. Ina would have beat him up to death, not use a mop. If Ina wanted to kill Haesung, she would have done with her bare hands. But she was never like that hate motivated. Like she would have beat him up to a pulp, but never like assault him, leaving him half dead. The blackmailer came that he had. The blackmailer claimed that he had already known about their secret relationship. Dune raised his hand to interrupt Gyuyok.
형, 잠깐.
Gyuyok, wait!
PD님은 왜
What did
그걸
Song-young think
사기꾼이라고
you had
생각해?
sent it to her?
PD님,
Song-young,
나한테 비슷한 제안을 했던 적이 있거든.
she made a similar offer to me before. 255 suspicion? Wait, this doesn't make sense. This is not 255 because the news were at 3:10 in the morning. This is a timeline inconsistency. I guess that's why she thought it was me. Private relation. According to Gyuyok, Song-young and Haesung relationship was more than just business. Doyeon fell silent for a moment.
세일이는 왜 협박증을
Why did Sale lie about the messages of the blackmail? Lie. Sale lied about the blackmail content. He said that a fan of one of those eliminated contestants made a murder threat and demanded a fair audition.
본 적이 없는 거면
He could have just said he knew nothing about it if he ever had never read it.
직접 물어보면
What do you think he will say if we ask him directly?
글쎄.
Well, I have no idea. Ask him directly. Strike his nerve to reveal what he knows. Leave him alone for now. Do not push him to the edge. I wonder. To the remark that Sale intentionally distorted the message of the blackmail. No. Okay, when they say ask him directly, they're talking about Sale, right? I'm gonna leave him alone for now. Wait for the perfect opportunity. Wait until we have more information. ... Feeling confused, Duyun kept his mouth shut. Just then, Kyok took a step forward.
세이라,
Sale?
마음에 걸리는 게
There's
있어.
something I want to ask you about. Oh, so he's gonna talk to Sale instead of us. I see. So we're backing him then. Yeah.
네? 뭐
About what?
협박장 내용에 대한 거.
About the blackmail.
갑자기
What
내용이
about it?
뭐예요? 도윤이 형,
Duyun, what's wrong with Kiyak?
형,
Kiyak, what are you going to say? Are you going to say it?
협박장 내용.
The content of the
네
blackmail.
말하고는 다르잖아.
It's different from what you've said.
어이가
This must be a joke,
진짜
right?
어이가 없네. 협박장
You
보기라도
talk like
하셨어요?
you've read it. Gyuk briefly stared at Haesung.
혜성이하고
It
피디님
was about
관계에
Haesung
대한
and Sungyoung's
내용이었어.
relationship. Everyone's jaws dropped. Sale's face turned completely pale. No, it wasn't.
아니
Anyone could tell. Sale was not being honest with what was written on in the blackmail.
갑자기
What's the matter with you?
제가 뭐
Do you think I attacked Haesung?
혜성이 일하고는
It's
별개.
got nothing to do with Haesung.
협박장에 대해
I'm
물어봐.
asking about the blackmail.
그거야.
Well, I
기억할 수도
simply
있죠.
remember it wrong.
이런 상황에
With all the stress we've been
잘못
under,
떠올릴
I
수도
just
있는 거 아니에요?
remember, you know? Things were getting tense. Doyun gulped.
한도윤,
Oh,
혹시 파이터 봤어?
my vibrator vibrated. My controller vibrated. Sorry. Doyan, did you see Fedor? He turned his head toward the sound of the low voice.
얘기 돌아가는 게 좀
There are some strange talks on it.
얘기? 어떤
Talking?
얘기?
About what?
이거 봐봐.
Look at this. Mask down. To think of it, they say that there was one floor director inside it. Is there anyone who knows about this person? Oh, they're gonna expose the floor director. Oh yeah, this is the part where they expose Sale. The producer's name might be Sale Chan, and you have a picture of this guy. Oh, that name and face ring a bell. The floor director has endless strange stories. After that, he used the official account to post a slandering comment against Haesung, causing rage among his fans. He was the floor director. That's him. I remember he frowned at the cheering picket for Haesung. He asked us to put aside all pickets saying they can block passage.
왜 세일이가 타기
Why are
싫었어?
people bashing Sale all of a sudden?
사망자 발표.
They released the names of the dead and survivors with photos.
문제는 그게 아니야.
But that's not the problem here. Vader is a waste of life is sharing badger meat. All staff member other than the producer didn't like Haesung, particularly the floor director was a big fan of Hina. I watched the B-Star show sometimes. Interestingly, the producer favored Haesung, but Gyuk was always ranked first. He always had Hina's photos and clips stored on his personal tablet to see in his free time. I just saw something creepy. Now the pictures of him stalking Hina are coming online. There you go. This is known as a photo of Hina's stalker. Isn't it the floor director guy? Doyun looked at Hina.
더 있어.
There's more. Can you see clearly by zooming in? No. The resolution is shitty. More picture. He is here too?
팬들이 찍어서 갖다
There are
놨던
some
사진들.
photos taken by my fans.
그런데 왜
But
세일이가
why is
계속
Sale there in every one of them?
알고 있었어?
You knew about this?
당연히 몰랐어.
Why would I bring it up now if I already knew about it? Hina lowered her watch.
내 생각 말해봐.
Want to know what I think?
어떻게
What do you think?
생각하는데?
아무래도
I think I found him.
찾은 것 같다.
My stock car.
내 스토커.
Who's been sending letters to me. Ina walked towards Sale. Oh, no, you don't.
이너 씨,
Ina?
너 뭐야?
What are you? You weren't only lying about the blackmail.
네?
What? What do you mean?
너지?
It's you, right?
네?
What?
저
No, it's
아니에요.
not me. I would never attack a song.
그거 말고.
No, not that.
내 스토커.
Sale's face turned pale. Sale got up and took a step back.
갑자기
What's got to do with me?
이 마당에
I'm suddenly your
스토커라뇨.
stalker?
그럼 이거 뭐야?
Explain this then. Look at the pictures. Nina trusted her watch before Sale's face. Sale's face turned red after squinting at the screen.
이게 뭐지?
What is this? What is this? It's you in the photos.
저
I'm in the far corner of the photo, so what?
이게
That doesn't mean I'm your stalker. Do you have any other proof?
왜들 그래?
What's going on, people?
페이터야.
It's on Fader. Sale is the talk of the town now. Do you intervene between the two?
세일이 얘기도 한번
We
들어보자.
should also hear Sale's explanation, should we?
들었잖아.
You heard him. He's demanding more proof. In the meantime, the rest of the group check out the Fader post too. Young lower her watch and asks Sale with a confused look on her face.
세일아,
Sale, what is this? Your previous competition in Beastars?
사진까지 올라왔어.
David posted a photo. It's from the previous season. Yeah. Season 2, the Fader user who saw Sale's face and name on the list of Survivor found out that he had participated in the past season of Beastars.
이나 사진은
The photos of Ina
지나가는
were taken by
사람들이
random
찍은 거야.
people.
저렇게 많은데 함께 나온
Sale,
건
it's real that you showed up in every one of those photos.
그리고
Plus, you
협박자가
lied about the blackmail.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
도윤이 형이라도
Do you?
뭐라고 말 좀.
You are one of the most reasonable people here. Say something. Intervene to stop the others, or just wait and see. Personally, I want to wait and see, but you know what? That might kill Sale, and I want to keep him alive until the end. Because he was one of the victims as well. He isolated himself, and I don't want him to be the one who hurt. So I want to try to make a path, and right now the game allows me to take that path. But right now I want to see a path where everybody's alive. But the intrigue is going to be different. Intervene to stop the others.
잠깐. 이러다 큰일
Easy,
터지겠어.
everyone. We need to blow off some steam.
분위기 조금만
Just
가라앉히자.
calm down a bit. Dunas also had many questions to ask him, but they shouldn't push him into a corner any further.
정확한 걸 알고 싶으면
If we're to find out exactly what happened, we need to hear his side of the story. Sale.
뭐야?
Why are you siding with him right now?
지금 이상한 점
He's
한 가지가
completely
아닌 거
dubious right
알잖아.
now.
저 말이 맞아.
I'm with Doyon. We need to blow up some steam.
그치만 세일아,
But Sale, you need to be clear about all those issues.
페이터 사진
About the photo photos and the contents of the blackmail.
제대로 얘기해주면
All of you will change if you properly explain yourself. Sale adjusted his glasses. His eyes quivered behind the glasses.
그럼
Well, ask me then, one at a time.
근데 제 대답
But you might not be satisfied with my answers. Under the awkward atmosphere, Doyon began to bring up the suspicions. Okay. So 3:30, growing suspicions. Okay. I'm gonna call Gyuk.
세일이가 협박장
What
내용을
does Sale
바꿔
get
말해서
by lying about the blackmail?
글쎄
Well, he clearly lied about its messages, but What was he hiding?
솔직히
I hope he'll
말해줬으면
be honest with us.
평소답진 않아.
He wasn't himself. Sale normally wouldn't hide such a
제대로
thing.
설명.
본인이
Probably because
역전이
he's
때문일까?
somehow involved.
대개는
He
스텝
was representing the
입장에서
staff
쇼
after
얘기를
all.
뭐든
Whatever
직접
it
듣기
is, we won't
전까지
know until we
모르는
hear
일이야.
from him.
결국은
Yeah, eventually we'll get to know. Okay, so let's check the... they're pointing to a wrong person as a criminal. Article was written by copying and pasting several Fader posts. What a terrible reporter. Attempted murder at B-Stars while rescue operation are still underway at the accident site. One of the contestants is found seriously injured. Those who fell for a troll and said anything will pay a price for it. That's not possible though. The scandal caused by anonymous account is settled now, but what made Aeson injured? Who the heck is following Ina? Creepy stalker? Witness? A fan who saw Sale's face and name on the list. The survivor found out this person who looked just like Sage in Ina's photo. So Aesong's Comet is on the path of war. I saw the rumors that Sung Young might be one of the staff members. Sung Young shouldn't direct the B-Star show in the first place. Sung Young was often treading on the ice of broadcasting regulations, so most normal staff member under her left the job, only leaving weird ones. She brought in all those weirdos to produce B-Star, so accidents could happen at any time. Yeah, the nickname for Sale is the Notebook Guy. They've gone quiet when the name of the floor director came up and people started to say Sung Young could be one of the staff. Convenient timing. Some Fader user mentioned that Sung Young may be the floor director. After that, Sung Young stopped posting comments. Oh, but he has a tablet, but the battery is swollen, so it cannot be him. There are quite a few posts about Sale, yeah. It's strange how Sung Young got all quiet when they started talking about the floor director. Am I the only one? He can take the power, make Ina the winner of the audition, and get out of the evil producer without being suspected. He had grudge against the producer, so when she was dead, he could disguise it as an accident. If they want to resume the show, someone must take the baton, and the floor director could take her place. I read an interesting post about who will benefit the most after the death of Sung Young Shin. Oh, okay. So, Sale is the Cui Bono guy. Okay. After getting scolded by Sung Young, he took it out on his subordinate. His nickname was Notebook Guy. He wrote down everything to report to Sung Young. Floor director didn't do much work on the stage. Most of the time, he was out on duty and got shit on by the producer. Some people of Ina's fan club say the floor director was very nice to her. You see the guy we're talking about now, his reputation is terrible to people in other fan clubs. Yeah, of course. The fans' impression of Sale on Fader is really bad. Favoritism. After seeing Mask Town posts, I searched. Wow, I found posts about his matter on other communities. Yeah, this is his photo back when he was a contestant for season 2. Internet meme was eliminated from the preliminaries at B-Star season 2. A short clip mocking him was shared all over the internet. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Thanks, that guy is the man who made a scene on the stage complaining of being eliminated from the preliminary stage. Wow, you remember a guy eliminated from the preliminaries a few years ago. I should get on Mask Town good side. No, he was being so arrogant in an interview, singing major and applied music, and remember he threw tantrums after being eliminated. He was a bit notorious, so there might be clips about him. Would anyone search for contestants of B-Star Season 2? My home internet is so slow. Okay. So yeah, the name has been dropped, Seal Chang. If he exposes any secret, Yu Young the runaway will bear the brunt of it. Scandal with a rich man, photo of her in the hotel parking lot, sudden disappearance, to name a few. Yeah? Tick-tock-tack. People seem to say anything they want, believing Doyoon has only a small group of fans after leaving Masquerade. Knock it off. Why don't you pick a fight with Ino, who is at odds with Aesung? Leave Doyoon alone. Is it another deduction game? People are so gullible. Killed by an attack? What's the use of trying to find out the killer on Fader? Yeah. Remember Aesung's last word? He was hushed by someone. So WBS Entertainment, Haesung is not in critical condition. The rescue team is doing everything they can to secure an access route into the fallen building. And then posts of Haesung start to disappear. Great. Skim through everything. I'm so pissed off to think how much time I danced to the accounts too. Yes. Shame on you, Boycott Doyoon. You're such a dummy. Private revelation.
그게
I had my doubts, but never expected to be true. But then it all began to make sense after hearing it. Nina blinked her blue eyes. We saw Sungyoung's body, and ever since, Haesung has gone berserk.
그랬었지.
He collided head-on with Sungyoung. He didn't listen to us.
말이 돼?
Of course not. He was so much engaged in fighting with them. Sungyoung had been his ex-girlfriend, and Sungyoung has been his ex-girlfriend as well as ex-supporter, and he just found her miserably dead.
그렇잖아.
And then the troll impersonating Sungyoung showed up and spread false rumors. Hina looked at Aesung, who was lying on the floor without a word. That's what drove Aesung mad, even more. Lie.
정리하면
One blackmail letter and 2 people who saw it. Even if Gyeok told the truth, isn't it awkward to call it blackmail?
어?
What do you mean? I'm a blackmail expert. Hina flashed her palm at Doyoon, who was rather spaced out.
그러니까
I'm talking about receiving it. There was no murder threat or anything like that. Indescribable hatred and curses are the common factors in blackmail. It must have been hard.
그래.
It certainly doesn't cheer you up.
어쨌든
Anyhow, that's my personal opinion. About the blackmail, we have to wait and see. Prior records. Witness. Too suspicious.
뭐야 진짜?
If it's all about coincidence, it could have been found even in my bedroom coincidentally, you know? But he keeps attributing everything to coincidence.
말이 돼?
Oh, are you cool enough to accept that poor excuse? Eyes wide open, Hina bit her lip. You went too far.
당연하지.
It's common sense. Do I really have to spoon feed you with detailed explanation? Ask where they were taken, about the places in the photos, she was out there, about when the picture were taken. Well, she was at Busan. I mean, I don't know why we have to ask her about this. Let's go with left. Where they were taken.
혹시
Do you remember where the photos were taken? To hear right answers, we need to throw right questions.
그래,
Fine, I'll tell you everything I know and remember.
생각해볼게.
But even if I fail to recollect something, that doesn't change the truth. I looked in the photos of Fader again.
그거는
The first photo was taken in Busan, around my home. When was it taken?
그러니까
Just before joining the training camp after the preliminaries. We had time to pack our stuff. Yeah, we were given about a week.
그렇잖아?
The staff were busy preparing the training camp, so we had no reason to visit Busan at the time. Yeah, okay.
잠깐만.
Plus, I wrote the address of my dance crew studio as my home address when filling out the Beastars application form. And I showed another photo right after.
그건
The second one was taken near the training camp.
맞아.
Remember we were given some free time during the training camp? I'm sure it was taken back when I was out walking around.
아마도
Since he works on the show, he must have known my schedule. He used my information for that purpose! I knew there was something fishy, I better pick him clean. First photo. Ina managed to remember when the photo were taken. One of them was taken when she was staying in her house in Busan after the preliminary and right before the training camp. And second photo, managed to remember when the photo were taken. One of them was taken when she left the training camp during her free time. Okay. So, I guess that's it with Young. Ina, so go with Young. Private relation.
Something wasn't answered though. The difference in their power over the show is significantly big.
Yeah, since one is a producer while the other is a mere contestant.
The police will figure out the whole picture between the two of them eventually.
Like how their relationship affected the results?
그건
What gain easily could be lost easily. But the real problem is not that.
내 생각엔
In this kind of unbalanced relationship, the relationship could be continued not out of one's willingness.
Aesung always gladly follows Songyun though.
문제는 그거야.
Maybe it wasn't perceiving the true nature of their relationship, not knowing whether he really wanted the relationship or he was being under her control.
Doyun took a step back and began to ponder.
그럴지도.
Maybe... To be honest, I haven't thought that far.
그래.
That's understandable. Anyway, it seems too hasty to believe that Haesung has been the sole beneficiary. That kind of relationship could be somewhat different from what it looks like from outside.
Lie.
글쎄.
I haven't even seen the blackmail in the first place.
저기
Only briefly heard what it was about, but nothing more than that.
아직이야.
They're arguing who's right and wrong. I'll just have to wait and see. They will only exhaust themselves if they go at each other's like that without any evidence.
Doyun sighed weakly. We still have much time at hand.
그렇다고 해서
Then you should be more concerned with your physical health. I might not be the best person to say this, but remember that your body influences your mentality.
네.
Yes, I'll remember that.
Before you know it, you would get swept away if you aren't careful.
For our record,
Really? Should I believe that?
대체
Wow, that's a thing from ancient times.
아무래도
you can find anything on the internet nowadays.
알아.
I didn't know anything about this interest in audition, but I knew he was very interested in music. According to what people say, it must be season 2.
그럼
That's a long time ago, isn't that?
그렇지.
Right, Sungyoung was an assistant producer back then.
어?
So how did you know that?
그건
I've been roughly monitoring the situation in this industry, even when I wasn't working.
Oh, guess she didn't really give up. She had an unstoppable interest in it. Maybe she was preparing her comeback, she couldn't really give up. Yeah, you were preparing... Yeah, the reason why she was interested in industry news while not working in the industry is because you were planning to do a comeback. And that she did.
그러면
Were you preparing to come back then?
아무래도
You weren't ready to leave yet.
맞아.
Yes, my dream never changed. Exactly, I wasn't ready yet. I was at a dead end, but I still couldn't give up.
Young opened her mouth again after fiddling with her side hair.
그럴까?
Maybe Sale and Sungyoung happen to know each other around this time?
아마도
It's possible as a staff member and a contestant.
그런가요?
So had Sungyoung been working on Beastars all along?
아니야.
No, she went for a tabloid TV show sometimes in the middle of as a producer. The show was called Scoop. I'm sure you heard of it.
일단은
It's a concept that was to trace trending issues in the show business format to satisfy public curiosity. But in reality, they pried into people's private lives and to an undue extent. Well, viewers loved the show for its shocking contents, and it earned Sungyoung enough reputation thanks to the success of the show.
그러면
I guess that's when people began to call her star producer.
어,
She was very successful. She even received an award. With that as a stepping stone, she gloriously came back to Beastars Season 4.
Production assistant. Sungyoung joined Beastars Season 2 as an assistant producer. She left to make another program into a big hit and then came back to Beastar as the chief producer. Witness.
도대체
I never expected to find Sale indoors at a time like this. He could have kept denying it, but instead he admitted it to it quickly.
맞아요.
No close-up shot so far. Maybe he was afraid that someone might post some close-up shots?
진짜?
Changing his tactic to early admission to prevent no further suspicion?
It's just my assumption.
문제는 그거야.
The problem is not this about something else, now that Sale admitted to it. Why he went there and for what? Talk to Sale if you want to know more.
Convenient timing.
생각해봐.
I see no connection in the first place.
아마도
They're playing detective out there too.
아니야.
I don't think it's something we should direct our attention to. Even if we dare ask him if what they're saying is true, you're not expecting him to say yes, are you?
아니요.
Of course not.
I hope no one falls for that kind of made-up story. If the story takes on its own life, it would only please us as Sungyoung. We shouldn't let it happen.
Impression.
그치만
It's not unusual for staff members to be criticized. It often happens when they try to maintain others in studios.
글쎄요.
But the problem is he's being criticized for something else above that.
그건
Excited crowd would never miss a chance to nag at someone helpless.
Two of them quietly shook their heads.
그래.
The disclosure of his name and face opened Pandora's box. People are fervently making all kinds of assumptions, like what hardcore fans do to their favorites.
그런가요?
Fans and haters are both fervent, is that what you mean?
You could say so. Anyway, this atmosphere isn't good for us.
We might have to disregard those public opinions.
I hope so, but that's not easy at all. They tend to keep digging for more, and so do we.
Internet meme.
난
Regardless of the context, my heart aches.
혹시
Did you see Sale's clip too?
아니야.
I didn't see it. I've been in this situation before.
Jung answered while frowning.
확실히
This show portrays a different aspect of a person in a distorted way, and it is proliferated via all kinds of media out there.
아시잖아요.
Images, video clips, you just name it.
맞아.
It's spread like graffiti on walls. Understanding that, it doesn't feel like that's irrelevant to me.
Yuck. Private relation.
He said nothing even though he knew everything because
그랬지.
it was as if Sungyoung told me herself.
그랬었지.
You said she showed you the blackmail herself, right?
She didn't say much about what was written on it though. It sounded like she was suspecting me. She said, "You sent this to me, right? You're the only one I can think of."
She didn't bother with the contents of the letter, but only care about who sent it to her? But why did she speak you out of everyone?
그건
Because she had made a similar offer to me during the preliminaries.
To have a secret relationship beyond the business relationship?
그래.
Yeah. Maybe she thought I had been criticizing her ever since.
Kyuk suddenly looked at Doyun.
도윤아,
What about you, Do-Yun? By any chance, did she...
아니었어.
No, she didn't say such a thing to me.
그땐
That's how your conversation ended.
That's how your conversation ended at the time?
그래.
Yes. Either she was okay with it, or she had no proof. I don't know. But that was the end of our talk. I had been keeping my mouth shut since then. But I changed my mind after listening to Sale's lies. I'm sorry for hiding it until now.
He wouldn't talk anything about the deceased. The show's fairness could have been questioned. It was the right thing to hide it. Or I understand why he did that. I'm gonna take a side.
아니야.
She's gone now, and I would like to keep her privacy. I would better stop talking about her.
그럴지도.
She passed away, and Haesung cannot defend himself at the moment. The issue could easily be consumed as gossip.
Kyok bit his lip and just stood there.
솔직히
I suspected them of having a very intimate relationship, but I wasn't sure. Though I grew more suspicious ever since the collapse and how Haesung has reacted on the topic.
그래도
Still, I don't like talking about someone else's personal life.
Although she never cared about anyone's privacy.
That's true, but
Misunderstanding. Sungyoung thought that the sender must be Gyugyeok because Sungyoung had made a relevant offer to Gyugyeok before. Lie.
why, Sale?
그런데
For what reason would he lie about it? So what did Sale say was written in the blackmail?
그럴까?
He said the blackmail was composed by cutting and pasting letters from magazines. And Sungyoung received it just before the beginning of the stage.
그럼
We've seen the same thing then.
What did he say exactly?
그건
As far as I remember, what I saw was, unless she stops getting in a personal relationship with contestants and granting privileges to them, the blackmailer said they would bury everyone by exposing everything.
어?
That's all?
Yes, although exact wording could have been different, that was the message.
Stop illegal activities and run the show fairly. Its message is too ethical to be a message of a blackmailer. Expose everything to bury everyone's career. It has something to do with the current topic. Nah, I mean, yeah. I kind of agree with the left. Like, the demands of the blackmailer are too ethical. Like, it's not like it's a threat to her career, but usually blackmailer would hurt people more.
잠깐만.
Stop illegal activities and run the show fairly? That sounds too reasonable and too fair to become from a blackmailer.
나도요.
Couldn't agree more. Although they were demanding fairness on their own terms.
They weren't asking her to eliminate or revive someone.
Who could get most benefited by fair competition?
So we must exclude Haesung for sure.
그렇지.
Since Sungyoung and Haesung were the biggest beneficiaries of unfair competition,
그럼
You should be taken off the list as well, since your talk prank has never been compromised anyway.
am I off the list already? Thanks.
After pondering for a moment, they raised their heads.
역시
We don't have enough information to judge who the blackmailer is yet.
The blackmailer couldn't be one of the eliminated contestants since they never demanded to change the result of the previous rounds.
Now that it has become a significant issue, the police would get to work on this.
About the blackmail, stop the illegal activities and run a fair audition. Don't dole out special favors to cast member. If you keep it up, I'll reveal everything. So that's the contents of the blackmailer thing. Okay. Prior records.
역시
Apparently, he would gain nothing by bringing that up first.
Unless we already knew about it, there's no reason for him to bring it up.
But then Fader community found out about it.
Ouch. That must have given him a good deal of stress.
그러니까
Above that, the whole Tides is against him
맞아.
now.
Yeah, then we should stop questioning him in consideration of his mental health.
무리야.
No, I don't think so. Considering the blackmail incident or Ino's photos, there are just too many suspicions. I agree that we should approach it with caution.
Witness.
솔직히
If there was only one, it could be a coincidence.
어떻게?
There were photos taken by fans. At different times and places, I guess.
맞아.
Yeah, all of them can't be a coincidence. Seal dismisses any suspicions with the sole explanation of coincidence.
그런 거면
If so, we aren't getting anywhere. He could keep doing this until the rescue team arrives.
결국
Sorry? The suspicion would never stop.
Convenient timing.
Some people even suspect that Sale and S. Sung Young might be the same person.
They say that S. Sung Young had gone mute as soon as Sale began to receive the spotlight.
글쎄
I don't see any correlation though between the spotlight and Sale and S. Sung Young's sudden inactivity. Sorry. Of course, these two events are happening now,
그치만
but I see no clues that leads to the belief that they are related in any way.
You're right, it's just a doubtful wild guess.
That's what people out there are doing all the time, having fun making rumors and guesses.
어쨌든
Anyhow, we better regard it simply as rumors spreading over Fader. To spend any more time on that, we have too many other topics that require our attention.
Impression.
몰랐어.
I didn't know he had such a bad reputation as a former competitor.
아무래도
Of course not, since it happened a long time ago when we joined.
그래.
Yeah, we couldn't have known about it. That poor lad. But he brought it upon himself.
The overall public opinions are against him. How long would it last, you think?
글쎄
Yeah, well, it will take some while for them to finally subside.
Yeah, whatever the truth is, it will.
If we could somehow discover the truth, no problem, but with Sale behaving in that way, attack on him will be relentless for a while.
Oh. Internet. I was just thinking about something, but I need to wake up.
I'm sure the survivor list didn't go out of that purpose for that purpose.
그게
I remember seeing it on the internet in the past. It was trending meme at the time.
예.
Talking about it won't make things any better. It will only make things worse.
Kyok turned his head at Seo.
도윤아
You should be extra careful when talking with Sale. We never know how it will react.
Alright, we're done with Kyok. Okay, I'm gonna get another energy drink. I'm dropping too much. Okay. So, private relations, Sale. There's nothing to hide anymore.
그래?
You knew about this? Of course they didn't advertise their relationship. Sale was looking down, but offering glass at Do-yoon.
그게요.
I thought it was a bit odd, but that was about it. Haesung made it too much of a fuss as a contestant.
혹시
Do you think other staff member knew?
아무래도요.
Maybe. They probably thought it would be better to turn a blind eye. Although it's over now. Lie. Well, if you want me to explain,
억울해요.
paying so dearly for just one mistake, aren't we?
그렇다는
Are you
건
saying lying about it was a mistake?
네.
I didn't read the blackmail thoroughly, so I wasn't sure what it was about. Fan often threaten us like that, so I just gave you a rough answer.
그럼
Then why didn't you say you forgot about it? Sale suddenly became angry.
아닌데요.
Because I didn't want to give you an impression of avoiding any topic. The blackmail had nothing to do with the incident here in the first place. Before I know it, I'm suddenly the sole suspect. You need to tell the truth. Came this far because you've been lying about it. I'll be on your side. Proper expression will clear things up. You know what? Let's make ourselves a little more trusty.
알잖아.
I'll be on your side. As long as you tell me the truth.
도윤이 형.
I feel like I'm being interrogated. You regard me as the attacker as soon as you catch me with one thing. Sale firmly clenches his hand.
괜찮아?
Why don't you calm down? I hope you trust me. Sale da.
알겠어요.
I'll remember what you said. But I'm not sure about other people. Explanation. Sale claimed that he didn't reveal the blackmail's content because he couldn't immediately remember it. He had to say something to avoid suspicion. Okay, so prior records. Oh, that's really great!
이럴 줄은.
Vader is scary! We're witnessing the power of the so-called collective intelligence. These people are even going after us, the staff!
아마도
They seem to have dug up old news after the survivor list was revealed. Old stuff from many years ago.
그치만요.
But doesn't it even matter now? I mean, why do I have to give this kind of explanation, huh? Under what suspicion? If Sale has ever competed in B-Stars before, yeah, why does it matter? I kind of agree with him. It has nothing to do with the current topic. It might have something against us. Let's bring the Fader post on topic. No. I agree. Him being a former contestant has nothing to do with the topic at hand.
그런 것 같아.
In fact, it seems irrelevant to our current topic. I was surprised that the former B-Star contestant is now a staff member.
네?
I'll be happy to tell you if it would clear things up. I was in season 2, eliminated right away though. Sale briefly stopped talking. It's just that I got carried away because I lost my temper.
전혀요.
That the past audition history and current situation are irrelevant. Indignity. Sale was eliminated in the preliminaries of B-Star Season 2. A humiliating clip about his elimination was broadcast. It's all water under the bridge now anyway. Hey, I don't even remember now. No connection. Sale refuted the allegation that his prior participation in B-Star had nothing to do with the current situation. Witness. I only have one thing to say.
억울해요.
I explained to you that it was just a coincidence.
알잖아.
But no one here is really satisfied with your explanation.
왜요?
Is this something I have to persuade you?
올해도
If not, we'd just be running on parallel lines. Please provide us with a reasonable explanation of how you came to be seeing the photos.
형까지.
Are you saying I'm your stalker? I don't, and that's why I'm asking you why you've been found in my photos. Sale looked away, looking somewhat displeased.
그게요.
There was a break before the start of the training camp, remember? At that time, I was on vacation taking care of some personal matters. That happened. Then I happened to see Ina on the street. She was busy walking, and I guess she didn't see me.
그리고
We were walking in the same direction, so out of curiosity, I just followed her to know where she was going. It sounds like you were tailing her.
그거야.
But it would be more awkward to catch up with her just to say hi. That's all. And isn't this what we call a coincidence? Excuse. Sale admitted that he was the man in Ina's photo, but he said it was just a coincidence that the photo was taken while he was passing by. Yeah, personal business in Busan. Yeah, right. After that, I left to deal with my own matters. Are you satisfied now? Asked on what occasion he was there. Then he must have been near her accommodation. Indicated that he was seen in other photos as well. According to his explanation, he should have been seen in only one photo. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's true. Like, according to his explanation, like... one time is an accident, 2 times is a coincidence, 3 times it's a pattern.
아닌 것 같아.
Sale, you were found not in just one, but in several photos. Are you saying you happened to be around her in all those occasions?
모르겠어요.
Sorry, honestly I don't remember any of the other occasions. Even the photo I just explained to you about, I remember the situation barely after seeing the photo. Sale widely scratched his head.
아시겠어요?
The suspicious ones are not me, but those guys who capture Ina's daily life in photos. How did they know she was going to be there?
말하자면
They are the ones who fit the definition of stalker. You should be questioning that person rather than me. Coincidence. Sale explained that while visiting Busan on a personal matter, he accidentally saw Ina and that he followed her for a while because they were going on the same direction. Convenient timing. On Fader again!
설마
Fader is such a joke. They think S. Sung-young's disappearance has anything to do with me? So are you saying I have something to do with him? Since your story was out on Fader, S. Sung-young remained silent.
그런
They are free to believe in conspiracy theories, but conspiracy theories are conspiracy theories at the most. Okay. This is a sentence full of nothing. Sale raised his head and pouted. Are you even sure they suddenly shut their mouth when my name started to come up? When there was a heightened interest in Sale after Sale was mentioned after the news of Aesong's death, before Sale was mentioned. S. Sung-young went quiet after the news of Aesong's death. Yeah. The news of not Aesong's death, the news of Aesong's injury. So yeah, there's a typo here. This should have been Aesong's injury.
그건
I was after Haesung's injury news was out. It was after Haesung's injuries news was out.
그 말은
It's been a while since the news came out. Maybe they're quiet now because Haesung is still alive after the failed murder attempt. They copped out after getting caught in their own lies.
그랬지.
It just proved that their forewarning or declaration was full of holes.
그렇다는 건
Like I said earlier, it's physically impossible for me. Sel caught his breath while looking at Do-young scratching his head. You know I lost my phone, right? I don't even have a smartwatch like you guys. That's why I kept asking you about the situation on Fader.
그랬었지.
No, you didn't at all.
아시겠어요?
As Sung-young has been filling up the timeline with their posts, so how is it even possible to write a post without being noticed? Wow, it's a good thing that I asked. If I didn't, I could have been framed. Totally impossible. Sale refuted the allegation that he might be S. Sung-young. He had no means to use Fader, and S. Sung-young kept posting comments even while he was talking. So impression. Of course it won't be any good. Of course it won't be anything good.
인정해요.
I know I don't believe a good impression on others. I do not leave a good impression on others.
그거 있잖아.
I think it came from the audience who visited the studio.
그래요.
Oh, so? What did they say? Oh, what did they say? They described you as harsh and rude.
그치만
The newcomers don't act careful. The newcomers don't carefully listen to us, and we, the staff members, get all the blame if anything goes wrong. Kids are off the hook. They don't care about anything but themselves. Most of them seems to be Haesung's fans. Seems to be the general consensus. Yeah, those who complained the most were the Haesung fans.
아무래도
They were mostly fans of Haesung.
100%예요.
I knew it! Its source is pretty obvious. Haesung's fans, right? They are hardcore fans. I know people have been saying this and that. They always try to curry public favor on Fader and flood our emails and forums as a means of protest. Fans like that don't care about other people in the audience when they come to the studio. They would just complain about how they were unfairly treated even if we treated them all the same. We, the studio staff, cannot control the audience at all times.
아무래도요.
I try my best to protect the contestants. In order to control the crowd, you may have to use harsh words. On that, I kinda agree. Crowd control. Sale explained why fans had a bad impression of him, as a staff member sometimes have to control the audience in a firm and strict manner. Okay, internet meme.
왜요?
Why? What do you want to know? Do you really have to spit it in my face? It's like they're determined to hurt people. That's ridiculous.
아니야.
Oh, dude, don't get me wrong.
알잖아.
Beastars was already infamous even before Sungyoung joined in. We also fell victim to the malicious edits that made a mockery of you. I felt you also suffered a lot mentally, although you didn't say anything about it. Sale ...
도윤이 형,
You're giving me a hard time. Please don't. I'm sorry for treating you so harsh from the beginning. Alright. So we're done with him. Okay, so still lowered with Young, good increase with Ina, unchanged with Sale, Songyoung is still absent, no sanity remained the same, little raise from Gyuk.
이제 됐죠?
Are you happy now?
전 할 말 다
I
했어.
told you everything! Sale's word echo around in vain. Doyun bit his lip and just stood there.
세일아, 너
너무한 거 아니에요?
Dude, you
계속
think you're being
몰아세우는
too
거?
harsh on me? Lashing out at me like this? Sale's explanation were full of inconsistencies. Other people clearly know about this. Then it might be better for Doyeon to point out the inconsistencies.
네 얘기는 알겠어.
I see what you're saying.
그럼 여기에 대해서
Then I
말해줬으면
want you to tell me about this too.
여기 어디요?
About what?
뭐-
Oh, okay, so what are we gonna give him? Gather inconsistencies from Sale explanations. That could be it, the explanation. Yeah. No connection, refute allegation, describe participant or something to do with current situation. I think the stalker thing is misleading. Okay, so Sale said that Sungyoung deserved blackmail for favoritism toward Haesung, but the exposure of Haesung's violent past made her abandon her favoritism. Yeah, it doesn't make sense because the explanation, the Sale claimed that he didn't reveal the blackmail content because he couldn't remember it. But then he says that Sungyoung's deserve blackmail towards Haesung, even though the blackmail wasn't even about Haesung.
PD님이 혜성이를
You said
편애했다고.
Sungyoung favored Haesung over the others.
네.
Yes, I did. It's true.
그때
You also said that she deserved the blackmail.
협박장 내용이
If you don't remember the content of the blackmail, how did you know that it was related to Sungyoung taking sides with Haesung? Burn!
넌
You said you forgot about what the blackmail contained,
의심사기 싫어서
claiming that
아무
you just
내용이나
said something
불러댔다고.
random to avoid our suspicious.
그래요.
I did.
두 얘기
Well, the two stories contradict each other.
사실은 그것뿐만이
Not only that,
넌
you also
PD님이
said that you had
협박장
seen
받은 걸
Sungyoung
봤다고
receiving
직접
the
말한 적도
blackmail.
있어. 종이를 오려붙이는
When you
방식이라는
explained that the
것까지
blackmail was composed by cutting and pasting letter from magazines. So yeah, he didn't read it, but he saw that it was what it was made of.
제가
When did I say that?
PD님
When we found Sungyoung's body.
기억력
Wow, you have a
되게
phenomenal
좋으시네.
memory. Sale moved back while adjusting his glasses.
그래서 이렇게
Is that why
합주기를
everyone's so
줬었구나.
quiet?
네 얘기.
What you told us is just full of
아니야.
inconsistencies. Doyon da da da.
청문회가 열렸네요.
Oh, are we holding a public trial? Sorry.
너
You act like a very different
이렇게
person
낯설어,
now.
갑자기?
저는
It's me, I'm still
그냥
myself. It's just that you're all biased
여러분이
now.
보는 눈이 바뀌...
Still answered as if he was at ease. But his trembling voice gave him away.
또
So,
뭐가
what are
무슨
the
건데?
inconsistencies? Okay, the inconsistencies, the coincidence, and, which photo? Let's go with the first. Yeah, what was he doing in Busan?
이나 사진에서
Your presence in Ina's photo.
개인적으로
He
외출했다.
said it was a
우연히
coincidence
마주쳐서
that you
따라가본
ran
거겠지.
into Ina while on vacation.
그래요.
Okay,
그게
what's wrong with
뭐
that?
어때서?
네가 찍힌 이나 사진은
You've been seen in a number of her photos.
그중 하나는
One of them was
테스트
taken
예선이
before
끝나고
the beginning of the
합숙하기
training
전
camp
사진이었지.
after the B-Star preliminaries.
그때가 확실해.
I'm sure it was taken during that period.
모르겠어?
Can't you see the inconsistency between the two stories we just
어떤
talked
모순이
about?
있는지.
글쎄요.
Well, I don't really.
그럼 내가 말하는
I
게
should be the one
맞겠네.
telling you, Dan. Ina stepped forward while displaying the first photo.
베스타 예선 끝나고
That
합숙하기
was before
전에
the start of the training camp after the B-Star preliminaries.
네가 내 근처에
One of the photos you're in was taken near my home in Busan.
그런데요.
Okay, and
네가 한 말을 떠올려.
think about what you said.
사진.
You said the photos were taken while you were on vacation?
거라고 했지? 내 본가
Yeah, what
근처에.
personal business can you possibly have near my house?
그건
뭐
Well, it's...
나
The address I wrote down on my application form was that of my cruise dance studio.
그런데
So, what were you doing near my house, which is very far from the address that I written down? Sil lowered his head as if he was lost for words.
세일아,
Sil,
말해줘.
come on.
어떻게 된 거야?
What's going on here? Sil da da da. There was a long silence.
묵비권 행사야?
Exercising your right to remain silent?
잠깐.
Wait, everyone's on edge right now.
다들
Guys, go easy on him.
Beads of sweat rolled down Young's forehead.
제대로 말해줄 수
Can you
있겠어?
tell us exactly what happened?
Sil twitched at Kigyuk's remark.
제
I
생각에는
think...
더 말해봤자
I think my explanation would just lead to bigger misunderstanding.
제대로 말을
Will I
해주면
tell you exactly what happened?
아니요.
No.
서혜성을 저렇게 했냐고.
Did I attack Haesung?
그것도
No.
아니에요. 할 말은 끝이고요.
That's all I've got to say.
이젠 그냥
Other than that,
멋대로
regard me in
생각하세요.
any way you want. Are you really going to resist like that?
방법이 이것도.
You leave me no other choice.
알겠어.
Fine, be that way. Ina fixed her gaze on something.
까봐. 네 가방.
So let me see what's in your bag. Seal clenches bag.
싫어요.
No!
제가 왜요?
Why would I?
떳떳하지?
If you have nothing to hide, just open it so we can get this over with. Seal da da da.
소지품 검사할
When
때
we explain all of our
사이즈가
personal
가방
belongings,
얘기를 했었지.
when we examined all of our personal belongings, Haesung said Sale's bag should be included.
생각해보니까
I shouldn't have covered for you, Dan.
게 아니었어. 자,
You can show it to us,
괜찮지?
right? Sale da da da.
절대 안 돼요.
Never!
딴 분들도
Do you all agree with her?
어떻게든
Do
내
I
가방을
have to open my
까봐야겠다고.
bag? Nobody dared to answer. His eyes glare with hostility. Wow, what a joke!
그렇게 딱다리
After
짓을 해도
everything I've done for you all, this is what I get. Denial. Sale strongly denied the rumor that he was a stalker and refused to show the content in his bag. Does he hide something?
그러게.
I know, it's all very sad, isn't it?
근데
But you know what? You got what you deserve.
자초한 거야.
You brought it up on yourself.
멈춰.
Stop!
몸싸움은
I won't let you get physical!
Young quickly stepped in between the two. Young looked pale but determined.
언니도 봤잖아.
You saw him, he's acting all weird.
다짜고짜 뒤집어
Because you're trying to make me to open it without any justification.
이난 네 말.
I agree with
나도
you, Ina.
동감이야.
He's suspicious.
수상하다고 생각해. 숨길 게 없다면
He'll
그런
show
생각이
us what's
든다고도
in it if
생각해.
he's got nothing to hide.
그치만
But what if something gets hurt in the course of your actions?
이나야,
How will you deal with it then,
넌 어떻게
Ina?
할 거야? 일단 진정해야
Why
돼.
don't you relax a bit
널
and
위해서도.
think for yourself?
Ina glared at Sale across Young's shoulder. Sale bit his lip and avoided the other's eyes.
누나 말이 맞아.
Young is right. Let's talk it out.
어차피
We'll
밝혀질
find out
일이야.
about it sooner or later.
알겠어.
Fine.
언니 말이라.
I won't get physical with you since Young has been out though. Ina slowly moved towards Sale.
나
But look me in the eye. Why?
왜냐?
Because
그렇게 눈을
if
깔고
you keep your
있으면
head down,
그걸 못 보니까.
you won't see this! She put her hands around his back to open the messenger bag. His eyes were on the contents that spilled out on Sale's messenger bag. A tablet? It was clearly a tablet PC on the floor. You said the notebook was the only thing you had! Sheena's angry shout suddenly stopped.
사진.
Photos? To be continued. A song had more votes. Andoyun 921, Inaho 950,000, Young 990,000, Gyuyuk 1,090,000. He didn't get a lot of votes. Like nobody got a lot of votes, even after an hour. It's like the troll being outed so early forced people to vote less somehow, which is weird. Sanity report. Everybody fully trusted except Haesung, who is absent. Still alive, but not conscious. No! Sale hastily put his belongings back to his bag.
포기해.
Give up, it's all over.
아니라고.
No, it's not! Arg. Young came between the two again.
안 돼.
Please,
진짜
calm down!
누나.
Young,
말 듣는 척하다.
I'm sorry that I tricked you,
그치만 봤지.
but you saw what came out of his bag.
나온 그래. 나도
Yeah,
봤어.
I saw it.
그럼 탈.
Then we should make him confess everything.
말했지.
I told you.
밝혀야 된다고 생각해.
We'll have to talk him out of it.
아니야.
I also want to get things straight.
그래도
But no
몸싸움은
coercive
안 돼.
behavior like that.
내가 쟤를.
Worry I was going to hit him?
사고가
I'm
날지도
afraid it
몰라서
could
그래.
lead into an accident.
Young's hands began to tremble weakly. Sweat glistened on her forehead.
이런 데서 네가 무너지면 안 돼.
You need to keep yourself together.
자신을 지켜야 돼.
Stay strong.
3:40 a.m. Decision.
문제되는 일을 했다면
If Sale did something wrong, he
나가서
can't
뒷거를
evade the
칠 거야.
law.
그렇지?
Right?
Sil Chang, da. Hi! Doyoon looked at the things lying on the floor. Notebook. The personal information and photos of contestants were found in Sale's notebook. At that very moment...
혜성아!
Oh, Aesong's waking up! All eyes were on Aesong.
무슨 일이야?
What's going on?
혜성이가 방금
I think Haesong just moved.
뭐라고?
Seriously?
The others stopped quarreling and looked at Haesong.
혜성아, 서희성,
Hey, Song,
정신이 들어?
are you awake?
내 말
Can you hear me?
들려?
There was no further response from Haesong.
도윤아, 확실하게
Doyoon?
봤어?
Are you sure he really moved?
저주경인데
Oh, how can he move in that condition?
혹시
Are you sure it wasn't something else?
숨은 분명히
He's
쉬고 있어.
clearly breathing, though.
서혜성.
Haesong! Sale stopped collecting his thing and rushed to Haesong.
정신 차려.
Wake up and tell them the truth!
내가 너 이렇게
Tell them I didn't do this to you! Wake up!
세일아,
Sale!
그만해!
Stop! Sale tried to grab Haesong, but Doyoon barely pushed him away.
죽일 셈이야?
Are you trying to kill him?
이러면 상황만
You're only
더
making
나빠지는
things
걸 모르겠어?
worse! Doyoon, I was just... Doyoon looked at Sale straight in the eye. Quivering her eye, his pale complexion, beads of sweat rolling down his neck. He was already breaking down.
너
Sale, can we talk?
저랑 또 무슨
Again? About what? Doyoon grabbed Sale by his arm before he could say anything. Ah! Doyoon!
잠깐만 다녀올게.
We'll be right back.
야,
Hey, where are you going?
따로 떨어지면
We
위험해.
should stick together.
He quickly noticed everyone was in shock. Doyoon shook his head at Gyuk, who was reaching out his hand.
제대로 얘기해 볼 거야.
Let me talk with him personally.
여기선
I don't think we can speak frankly here. Okay, so we're going towards the central corridor. Yeah. Why did you bring me here?
네가 정신을 못
Because you were
차리니까
cracking under pressure.
제가 몰라.
No, I wasn't.
지금처럼 굴면
Resisting
상황을
like that
더
is only making things worse.
모르겠어?
다들 나를
What do you
의심하잖아요.
expect? Everyone's accusing me
이나 씨
of being a
스토커.
stalker and
서희성
Aesong's
정신
attacker. Ignoring, Sel is refusing to have a normal conversation.
그렇게
Doyoon,
생각하면서
I know you with them on this. Deny that the case. He's responsible for letting the suspicions grow. Not sure. Honestly, would be appreciated. He's not being suspicious. Honesty would be appreciated. That's for sure. I'm not accusing him of anything. Like, part of me saying that he's not involved, but he's not crispy clean.
확신은 못 하겠어.
I don't know what to believe at the moment.
네가 솔직하게
So I think it's
말해주는 게
important
중요하다고
that
생각해.
you be honest with me. Sale, ... Sale has been in a number of photos of Ina. The suspicious content of the notebooks and the photos that fell out of it. They were personal photos that seems irrelevant to the show.
무조건 모른다고
If you
뻗대면
just keep
정말
saying no and
사단이 날 거야.
deny everything, you'll be in big trouble.
봐.
Look, everyone is a minute away from blaming you for all the other stuff.
아니에요.
They shouldn't! No!
서혜성이나
I'm not responsible for Aesong or the Fader Trolls!
차근차근
You
말해서
need to tell me
끝나.
exactly what happened if you want everything to end here. Sale fiddled with his messenger bag. His eyes wandered between the stage and the other side of the corridor. Suggest to move to another spot, better go into a room, tell him not to look away, not a good time to waste time. Yeah, let's go to another room.
불안하면
Are you
안전
nervous?
장소로 옮길까?
You want to go somewhere more private?
불안해 보여요.
Do I look nervous to you? Very.
그래,
Yes.
여긴 어수선하니까
Let's go to someplace quiet. Do-yoon opened the door to the dressing room. Sale slowly approached after a brief silence. He looked inside both in anger and fear. He had a weird angry look, like very sus.
여기면
Do you think you can control yourself here?
복도보다는
Better than in the corridor.
만약 여기
If this place collapses, I guess we'll both die.
그런 일은 없길 바라.
I hope that doesn't happen.
해본 말이에요.
I hope so too. He failed to persuade Haesung. Haesung was left alone, came back seriously injured. He could never let that happen again. He must persuade Sale to settle things. What do you want to hear?
해드릴까요?
나오고 있는 말
Everything that is unexplained. Is there X? Okay, that was weird. Final decision, 4 in the morning. Okay. So I'm gonna call whoever. Let's call Haesung. Not a good time to make a phone call. Wonder how the others are doing. Okay, let's call Young.
도윤아,
Do-yoon, are you done talking with Sale?
아니라면
If not, tell me when you're done.
이쪽에서도
We're
얘기하고
having a
있을
little
테니까.
conversation on our own.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so let's check the Twitter feed. So it's full of mockery. Will it be okay? So there's a guy named I Hate You Too. After being humiliated on TV, he rationalized that the broadcasting station didn't recognize his talent, and now he went completely crazy. Rage Against All says he was humiliated in public on the second episode of B-Star. Then he joined the broadcasting station. Okay, second episode, you mean second season. You too guess he was happy when he was in control. He thought he was almighty and powerful because people listened to him, but then he realized he was nothing after getting out of the company and lost his mind. We would always see someone who think he's better than everyone else because he's got someone on his back, just like someone who we know of. Total suck up, you can't sleep at night worrying over deterioration of the domestic music market. Who do you think you are? That is why he was so mean to Haesung? What a jerk. Who does he think he is intervening in the audition? Mockery 3. Wait. That was Mockery 3? They said he was a copycat simply imitating a Sungyoung style. Oh, okay. But it's true that sometimes when you work with somebody, you get dyed into his color. Blah, blah, blah. I can't catch up with the timeline. What are they saying now? So the floor director was Ina Stalker, and he could be S. Sung-young as well. Haesung might be injured by the floor director's attack. Does it make any sense? Is he insane? No. It doesn't make sense why a floor director is stalking other contestants. Does he get a vicarious pleasure by watching Ina? It's so creepy for him to watch Ina's clips repeatedly. One thing for sure, they're doing a poor job at managing the staff. B-Star's official couldn't apologize. B-Star's official account apologized for sharing a comment criticizing Haesung. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There are fan clubs posting Wasted Waste might be Sil Chen. Wait, what? Wasted Waste? B-Star salesman, since you guys are suspecting the former B-Star staff member to be a Sung-young, this came to mind. I heard Ina's photos taken in the studio were leaked by them. Fader is a waste of life. She's sharing Rage Against All. I have searched info by season 2 contestants, Sale Chan, and Apply Music Department. I found out he used a username of Wasted Waste in School Bulletin, and the same username was used on Fader. Talent fermentation. Doyon and Hina have great chemistry together. Are you serious? Is your vision okay? Need a LASIK surgery to get better. Lie detector. My timeline has become a stage for denouncing the staff of Beastar, lol. How did they deserve all of this, lol? So Beastar official, Gyok, Yong, Ina, Doyon, and the floor director are all safe with no injury. The rescue team is still securing the access route. The network of the accident site is really bad, so we have yet to confirm details about Haesung. Woo suck. Typical Beastars covering Nor. Beastars really sucked. So he has some gripe against the reality show as a whole. Fader is a waste of time. Does he think he is Ina's manager? A floor director can influence the performance of the stage to a certain degree, right? Is he getting a vicarious satisfaction from Ina after his failure in Beastars? Mockery number 1. Fader user were making fun of Sale. They said he only wanted to live vicariously through Ina. He must be the guy posting a lot of analysis on contestants and fan clubs. I was shocked to read all comments posted by an alleged account of the floor director. He's not only criticized other members, but analyzed all song and performance of Ina. So, the killer says Haesung won't stop using Fader unless his wrist was broken, so he could be heavily injured or dead now considering 2 hours have passed. Let me guess, only Haesung was injured right for the collapse, the contestants are moving together, how was it possible only Haesung was wounded? Cold Freeze says, I think 80% of accidents at Beastars are caused by the staff. So, social adaptation share, Haesung's commit. That's him. I remember he frowned at the shearing picket for Haesung. He asked us to put aside all pickets saying they can't block passage. To think of it, he felt inferior to Haesung. He is no match for Haesung in terms of appearance and skills. Marker number 2. Fader user are making fun of Sales for his audition video. All they could see was a sense of inferiority and a lack of talent. Nothing else that's interesting. Woo sucks. Sale was on the Beastar show. I'm totally bummed. Why did he treat me so bad? He was in my shoe before. Guess a victim can become a much more perpetrator. Fader is a waste of life. Shared graduate alpaca. Sale. He took some time off from school after being humiliated on the audition show. Now he's working for a broadcasting station. Everyone thought he joined the army, took his own life, or went on a working holiday. Fader is a waste of life, is sharing talent fermentation. An audition show must be a space to give talented contestants an opportunity to make their debut, eliminating all underqualified ones. They're just selecting contestants with good looks but no talents. This is ridiculous. How could contestants with lacks of performance, skills, and talent be ranked on top places? It's because Beastars has different standard in place. Yeah, skim through everything. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so we're in the same position where we were talking with A-Song, and if we get enough bad answer, we get a bad ending out of him. Sorry. So it's gonna be the same, but I'm not gonna go and pick wrong answers on purpose. Cause the way we died last time was silly. Okay, I got a shock and then I died, and this is like, okay, there's gonna be a tremor coming in anytime soon because it's late in the game. Okay, so notebook. I'm over. You must be curious now that you've seen what's inside.
대체
Oh man, what really happened? What's more to come? After a brief silence, Sale put a crooked smile.
모르겠어요.
I don't know, I'm lost too. One thing's for sure, everything's over now.
알잖아.
Sale, nothing's over yet.
아니죠.
Of course it isn't over for you, top 5. There's a big difference between performer and audience. You don't know what it feels like for an audience like me. Friction. Now, Sale believes that people are destined to be either performers or spectators from birth. He believes himself to be a spectator. Wow. You have to be in the same shoes to know the difference. A few sweet words don't do any good. After all, we're all heading for this destined ending. Rules. He recognized well that some are born to perform on the stage while others fated to be just spectators. And he is nothing more than a spectator. Sale frowned when he finished talking.
이런 얘기.
What's the point of
무슨
this
의미가
conversation?
있을까요? 어차피 전
I'm ruined
망했는데.
anyway. No, you're not.
네 얘기를 계속해.
Keep talking. Sale lowered his head weakly. Ignoring... no, maybe not. Let's go with this one. Oh, wait. This is all the report down. This might bring me my bad ending first. No, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Alright, Mockery 2. What can I do?
이럴 줄.
Wow, Vader is even assessing your skill now?
그건
It's just random people's hearsay.
그래요.
Everything looks easy until you're actually in it. I understand that was no different. Please, people don't realize the gap between ideal and reality until they suffer big time.
그래도
But you never left the stage.
그거야.
I didn't want to stay away from the stage at any cost. Sale briefly stopped talking. Well, what I think is insignificant. Sale, you don't need to be harsh on yourself.
아닌데요.
But it's too evident to ignore the truth. I ended up here after wandering around the stage for so long. Regrets. He realized that the ideals differs from the reality, but he still wanted to stay around the stage somehow. Sale's face turned pale. I better speak more carefully. Mockery 1. It's not like I don't know about it. Vicarious satisfaction. That was what I needed to fight my depression. Or else I would have forgotten why I was here in the first place. What do you mean?
사실은
Background checking contestants. That's what I did.
Huh?
You must be kidding. Ever since the termination of contracts with our investigation agencies, I engage in the task.
어쩔 수 없죠.
It was Sung Young's order, so I had no other choice. Collaborator. Sale had carried out background checks on the B-Star contestants. After Sung Young terminated contract with some background checks agencies, she ordered him to continue the task. You didn't have to accept something you were not familiar with, even though it was an order. Sale frowns with a dark look on his face.
말하자면
It wasn't the first time.
그게
It wasn't.
혹시나
Do you remember the old program called Scoop? It's a tabloid TV program that made Sungyeong famous. Oh, Young told me about it. Sale dropped his head. It was a show that pried into private affairs of the target, their families, and even their friends. That means
그래요.
I worked for Sungyeong even back then. Get it now? She just asked me to do the same thing I had been doing before, so I did it. Career. He conducted the investigation after the contracts with the agencies were terminated. Sungyeong had ordered it, and it was not the first time she had done so. Seo slowly shook his head when he was done talking.
헛수고하시는 거예요.
You're wasting your time!
사실 제가
Don't expect a confession from me because I'm not a
같은 말
murderer.
안 나와요.
그런 얘기를 들으려는
That's
게
not what I'm
아니야.
expecting.
네 얘기를
I
계속해봤으면
just want to hear your
좋겠어.
story. After a brief silence, Salem seemed to be lost in thought. Okay, Mockery 3. They can say whatever they want.
뭐가요?
What did they say?
그게
They say that you're no different from Sungyeong. They don't even know. Beastars was completely under Sungyeong's control.
아니
But what affects the result is the vote.
그치만
Viewer thinks the contestants advanced to the next round because they voted for them, but she had the power to assign the contestants with any amount of running time on TV.
아시겠어요?
They weren't viewers, they were just manipulated. I just tried to challenge that unreasonable wield of power. Now everyone thinks of me as someone with an endless desire for power. Do you think Beastars would be continued if I hadn't taken necessary measures? Many people suffer because of that. It could have been corrected using other methods. Stop justifying yourself is self-deception. He claimed that his action helped Beastar get back on track. Both answers sucks. Both answer can hurt him. Like going on the left is saying that he's responsible for the suffering of people because of your actions, and the other is like justifying yourself, you're deluding yourself. I mean, okay, we're gonna shake him. I think the right one is something that he needs to hear more.
아니
Sale, stop trying to justify yourself. You intervene to correct things, that's a pure excuse.
Huh?
Lie? Rationalization? You know how to strike nerves well.
네.
Well, I guess I wanted to justify. Telling myself that this was all for restoring the fairness of the show. Regardless, the influence of my intervention was negligible anyway.
그치만
But you're the same! Isn't that why you left the band and stayed in the show even though they called you a betrayer?
나는
Sales sighed after staring at Doyeon, who seemed to be at a loss for word. I know they were pointless.
그래요.
It's true I was delusional at times. At first I thought I was somebody. I thought I could do anything. Power could change the tide in the show. Well, I guess I deluded myself as it had so much power when I had it. Illusion. Sale forgot where he belonged while working for Sungyeong. He came to realize it was just a pawn following his boss's orders. Okay, I got a keyword. Sale began to breathe heavy. Better pay more attention on the conversation. Okay. Rules. These two are completely different.
왜요?
What else do you want to know? You said there's a big difference between performers and the audience. But as a staff member, you have a job to do. The stages require more than just contestants.
그 말은
Ah, you want to dig into that?
그래요.
Okay, I wanted to influence the audition in any way I could. I immediately engaged on whatever task Sungyeong gave me. But one day, she asked me to do something I just couldn't do. After agonizing over it for some time, I refused to follow her order.
그래서
And then
그거야.
she grimaced after listening to me.
그리고
She excluded me from any task for a while. I realized I was a pawn she could always replace with someone else. After that, I never questioned her decision. I did everything she asked me to do.
도윤이 형,
You probably think I'm a coward. Told him to stop justifying yourself. He seems to be too attached to his job and career, struggling to prove himself. Yeah, I guess he was. He was struggling to prove himself. He wanted to show to Sung-young that he could be more than a pawn, that could be more useful, and that's why he became floor director. Are you talking about how you're clinging on to the past? You were just struggling to prove your worthiness.
그렇다는 건
In the most servile manner. Come on, be honest with me. I yielded to her because I didn't know what else to do. This is the only career I could take. I had neither good voice, good dancing skills, good looks, nor good family background. But I've still made this far in this industry. I ain't doing it that bad, huh? Still continued without hearing his answer.
도윤이 형,
You understand, right? After all, you also surrendered and accepted Sung-young's offer.
나는
Sale,
아니요.
It's not criticism. That no matter how much you debase yourself, whoever survives until the end is the winner. I could become the laughing stock, but I still have no other choice. The least I could do is to bear with it. Self-torment still seems resigned to being made fun of, as if asking to be made fun of as much as possible. Okay, another keyword. Sale's face turned pale. Better speak more carefully. Oh, a report event. Okay, this is new. Despair!
개인적으로는 어떻게
What did
생각하세요?
you think when you first heard that
제가
I had been a former
베스트
B-Star contestant?
출연자였다는 거.
놀랐어.
Very surprised.
몰랐거든.
Because I had no idea about
그렇게
your
다른 줄도
story.
몰랐고.
Sale held his breath for a second.
실상이 나온
My
거였죠.
true self was revealed.
말은
I was all
청산유수인데
talk when I was a pathetic loser in reality.
떨어지고 한동안은
I felt bitter for a while,
억울했었죠.
feeling like I was wrong after I'd gotten eliminated.
사람 보기도 민망해서
I was so ashamed to see
방에만
anyone
처박혀
outside that I didn't bother to go out.
첫방 한다길래
I watched the first episode all alone on TV.
그제서야
That's when I realized the truth.
알았다니.
The truth.
어떤
제가
That I wasn't prepared to compete there, objectively speaking.
컨디션이 별로였다.
Bad day,
준비가
not
덜
enough time to
됐다.
practice, blah blah blah.
그런 걸로는
No,
수습이 안
they
되는
were all
수준이었죠.
excuses. I was simply not at the level yet.
실제로 컨디션이나
It really
준비
could be due to a
문제였을지도
bad
모르잖아.
day or insufficient practice time. Sale glanced at Do-yoon.
이상은 높았어요.
I was way too ambitious.
첫 무대부터
I thought I could prove myself on the very first stage.
심사위원
I
놀라고
imagined judges would get
시청자는
astounded,
환호하고
viewers would yell and applaud.
등장부터
I had that
실력파 바로
fantasy that I would be
인정받는
successful from the very
그런
beginning.
환상이요.
오디션에 출연하면
Everyone has that fantasy
누구나
when they
그런 걸
start to
상상하잖아.
audition.
다시 하면 제대로
I
할 수 있다고
insisted that I could do
우겨댔죠.
it much better if I was given another chance.
편집하고
I raised hell,
하게 해달라고
demanding that they edit my
땡깡쳤어요.
part and give me another chance.
당연히 그것까지
And they
방송에
aired that
나갔어요.
scene of me whining and yelling. I don't
저라도
blame them
틀었을
for
거예요.
doing that.
동기들
The
메신저에
screenshots of me were spread all over to my friends and finally to me.
한동안 걔들한테
People must have been entertained with the
재미를
hilarious memes of me.
그 길로 아예 음악을
Is that why you
그만둔 거야?
gave up on music? Sale gave a slight nod.
무대에 서고 싶은
You
마음.
don't want to go up on the stage
없어?
anymore? Sale dot.
네 그런
No,
것 같아요.
I guess not.
있다 없다도 아니고.
Guess not. This is basically a yes or no question.
다시 하죠.
Let me rephrase
무대
that.
생각 없어요.
No, not at all.
오디션 출연이
The audition experience taught me a lesson. Ideal and reality. Sale imagined himself being one of the greatest competitors, gaining fame and applause, but reality was harsh. He was eliminated from the prelims in a shameful manner. Despair. Sale aimed at performing on the stage, but his lack of skill didn't serve him to achieve that dream. He gave up his dream after the elimination from the audition. Okay. So, next it should be ignoring. Of course!
그치만
Then what was I supposed to say?
있잖아.
Please bear with me. I want your full explanation. The show business doesn't tolerate disobedience. No, I'm a public punching bag. Errand boy. Sil complained that he was always forced to follow his boss's orders like an errand boy.
알잖아.
Oh, come on. You know what I want to hear about.
뭐가요?
Tell you everything? What if I did? You could be busy slinging off at me.
아니,
No way. We'll hear you out patiently.
네?
You think so? You saw the others look daggers at me. The moment I admit to anything, they might even try to pin the stalker or attacker charge on me. Why would I throw myself into that trouble? Nitpicking. Cell complained that if he admit to any of the accusation, he'll be branded as a criminal. Cell's face turned pale. Better speak more carefully. Okay, errand boy. Boy, I had plans.
뭐가요?
What more do you want to know? If it was Soyoung's order, what about Ina? Did she order you to follow her?
그거야.
In her case, I was just trying to help her. And to prove myself by doing so.
어?
Help? Prove? Can you elaborate on those?
사실은
Sungyoung has treated me with no respect since I don't even know when. She'd been like that for quite a long time. Ignoring me, swearing at me, and you know, she would always belittle me. I didn't get into show business from that in the first place.
말하자면
I wanted to do something else. I had to prove that I was a better person.
그리고
That's when Ina showed up. Sungyoung assigned her with unreasonable show character and forced her to work on it. Those keyboard warriors on the internet, they didn't know a thing.
그거 있잖아.
Are you saying you're the only one who recognized the true value of Ina?
그래요.
Exactly! She's a person who's trying to overcome her past. A contestant who is to shine in the near future with a great talent. I just tried to bloom her potential. He wanted to be recognized by Sungyoung, asked him about the motive of his behavior. Only made Ina fear and suffer, point out the result. I'm gonna go. I have no idea which is the right answer here. I'm gonna try left.
결국
After all, you wanted Sungyoung's recognition. Okay, good.
인정해요.
I'll have to admit it. I wanted Ina to become successful. To be honest, I wanted to surprise Sungyoung with what I got.
한마디로
I have an eye for talent, even if Sungyoung never respected me. I've had it since I was a student. You mean since university?
그렇죠.
Yes, I was one of the best theoretical students in the Department of Applied Music. It was the most glorious moments of my life. Major, still major in applied music in his university. He was a model student, well versed in theory. He looks back fondly on his time there. Ina grabbed my attention. I thought I could complement her weakness and lead her to success.
도윤이 형,
You've been an underground singer long enough to know that. That bit of talent and effort won't put you up there. Look at Gigyak. You saw how he surpassed your years of achievement in just a few months. If I support Ina, does it hurt her in any way? Who knows? She might have thanked me in the end. I'm sure of it. He's delusional. Help. Sil saw in Ina was trying to bury her past, something far greater than what Sungyoung had seen in her. He wanted to prove what he saw in her wasn't just an illusion. Okay. Oh, another event.
관심
Acknowledgement.
가려가며 받을 수
We
없다는
can't
둥.
choose what we get.
재능 보여줬으면
The gifted
프라이버시
has no
없는 게
privacy.
당연하다는 둥. 벽에 막히면
An ordinary person cannot climb over the wall of the talented, and so on.
그렇게 말하면서
I was just chasing
남의
other
똥문이나
people's
쫓아다니고
tails.
있어.
A dim light glared against Sale's glasses. Sale gave a cynical smile.
버스킹 할 때도
Okay, so now we have a picture of him in the past without any glasses, looking at his guitar case. To be honest, I wasn't popular either when I was busking. I only blamed the audience for their bad taste.
전문가 앞에서 하면
I
바로 뜰
thought
거라고
industry
생각했지만
expert would recognize my talent immediately.
그때부턴
I haven't dreamed of performing on stage since.
여기서 지켜볼
I'd
뿐이죠.
rather just watch here.
이나의 수토.
Are you Ina Stalker?
편지 보내는 놈
If you're talking
얘기라면
about the guy who keeps sending her the letters, no, absolutely not.
그치만 벌써
But I've
모두를
decided,
기다리는데
no, but I already deceived everyone, so who would even listen to me?
하지도 않은 일을
I'm not telling you
인정하는
to
게
confess
아니야.
to something you didn't do.
누가 제 말을
Who would listen to me
듣겠어요?
anyway?
그런 생각 안 드세요?
Does it even cross your mind?
제가 거짓으로
Maybe I'm just
분석되는 걸
making
수도
things
있는데
up.
그럼 다 아니라고
Then
했지.
you would have denied everything.
하나만 인정하는
I don't think you'll
식으로는 안
admit
했을
just
거라고
for one
생각해.
thing. I don't think you'll admit to just one thing. Sale blankly stared at Do-Yun.
해석은
I
좋네요.
guess that's one way to look at it.
믿는 거라고
Look at
생각해.
it as me having faith in you. The two quietly looked at each other. There's one
하나 더
more
있어요.
thing.
아무한테도 말하지
Something I
않는
haven't told anyone.
지금은 어때?
Ready to share it
말
with me?
못하겠어?
아직
I don't know.
모르겠어요.
Accept and denial. Sale accepted that his words were quite negative because of his low self-esteem. As he claimed his innocence and some of the suspicions once more, he still looked somewhat troubled. Okay. Acknowledgement. Sale admitted that his mind was somewhat cloudy and twisted. However, there was still something he didn't want to share with. Okay. Nitpicking. If I'm not careful here, my career would be over.
그런
Admit to that? Easy for you to say so.
그래도
You're worried about being framed as the attacker, but continuing to deny these suspicions won't help you either. You should be honest if you didn't do anything wrong.
아니죠.
I'm not like you guys. B-stars and show business are my life. I've already filled my challenge and I have nowhere else to run to.
그건
It's...
아시겠어요?
The moment I admit to any of the accusation, I will be doomed. Who would hire a floor director who's so often involved with the police? And WBS needs someone to take the rap for the people. No. WBS needs someone to take the rap for the whole trouble. Sung Young is gone, so that only leaves me. Shutting up about it wouldn't end this. Somebody has to reveal the truth. Cannot run away anymore. We can't let this slide like this. Yeah, I mean, we need to reveal the truth. Like, you don't need to be the scapegoat just because you're the only one representing WBS that was involved who survived.
아닌 것 같아.
I can stop asking questions, but that doesn't solve anything. Someone must reveal the truth. Your sandcastle is crumbling from inside, and you will have to face the outcome all at once when you get out of here. Sale briefly fell silent while trying to avoid Do-Yun's eyes.
그래요.
Yeah, I can't escape from it. Don't take responsibility for what you didn't do.
그치만
But think about it. Do you think your contestants will still be safe if those unrevealed stories behind the show are all out? Safe? What do you mean by that? Your lives will be put under the microscope.
만에 하나
Everything will be revealed. That includes all the good and all the bad things, even secrets. People might keep biting on you just because you have competed in B-Stars. That's ridiculous. You're not so desperate in the show, but how about the others? It would take at least a year until it gets settled. In the meanwhile, nothing can be done. So I don't know what choice I should make. Denial. Sale was afraid that both Sung Young and his career would be doomed once their illegal activity behind the show were found out. He explained that was why he kept denying everything. Okay. So, yeah, regrets.
그렇다고 볼 수
I was
있죠.
obsessed with my career and that led me this far.
혹시
How did you get to join the staff?
그거야.
Beastars contacted me first after my elimination from the preliminaries. I got a call from Sung Young. She was an assistant producer back then. What did she call you for? She offered me to be her special guest for the show. They often invite past contestants who miserably failed the audition. Sale gulped.
그치만
I refused her offer at once because I was so scared. I was sick of being ridiculed by people after the elimination from the preliminaries. I went a bit rude on her. I told her to stop bugging me. I blamed the show for ruining my life.
근데 그게
Surprisingly, she only consoled me. What? She consoled you?
그렇죠.
I'm not kidding, she really did. She said everyone need to find their own path where they could shine.
그리고
That's why, she said, she was only standing behind the stage. She suggested to me that becoming the staff was one of the ways to still enjoy the thrills of music. I hadn't felt that kind of consolation for months, and there she was. I bought the idea and strongly appealed to her that I would be a good asset to her show.
그렇다는 건
So you voluntarily asked her to hire you?
네.
Yeah, I actually urged her. Joined. The production assistant Sung Young called Sale for a cameo role after he got eliminated from the audition. Sung Young comforted Sale and he told her that he wanted to work for her. That's why I never wanted to let her down or disobey her. Okay. So hiring Sale was his idea. That wasn't her take saying, I have a job for you. She called him first for a cameo appearance and he wanted to do more for her. I see. Okay, so must have been hard to refuse her request since she's the one who led you to this path. He should have said no to the unreasonable request. After all, he put his foot in the door in this dirty world. I think that this would break is. I think this is a judgmental response, saying, "Oh, you should say no because you were the one leaving this world. You didn't need to come back in. It was all on you." No. I'm gonna empathize with him. Like, yeah, that must have been hard to refuse her, since you plead her to come in and she said yes. So basically, you were setting the terms that, okay, please hire me, I'll be your bitch.
그럴지도.
Of course you couldn't disobey her, since she was the one who got you the career.
그러니까요.
I couldn't quit and this whole thing happened. I found solace in her, and she was the only person I could rely on at the time. I didn't want to disappoint her. I was really afraid to do so.
그리고
Once I took that wrong path, I never knew where to stop. Now she's gone. I'm not sure what to do. Volunteer Sung Young, who was then an assistant producer, invited him to join Beastar as a special guest. He refused, but instead asked her if he could work for her as a staff member. And career. Whether I liked it or not didn't matter at all.
도윤이 형.
You seem quite surprised. I didn't know this had been going on for so long. Time was just one thing. The intensity of her demand grew stronger over time. Sale let out a sigh.
말하자면
For Beastar, the TV ratings was our top priority. We leaked some interesting stories to grab people's attention. Mostly those contestants who had many life stories to tell survived for long.
만에 하나.
But the other contestants were eliminated because they had no more issues for us to expose. Manipulation. She exploited Sale as if he was her marionette for a long time. She even used him to find out about the past of contestants of Beastar. Yeah. Couldn't you stop her?
네?
Me? She was my boss and the chief producer.
전혀요.
What was I supposed to do? Quit or reported her to the police? I think it was easier to report her to the police than quit. Yeah, report her to the police. Could have held her responsible. Could have held her responsible for unreasonable order.
다시 말해서
Why did you report her to the police? She gave you unreasonable orders.
사실은
And I don't even have the courage to become a whistleblower. Because you would have to leave Beastars.
그렇다고 볼 수 있지.
Because I became her accomplice the moment I followed her first order. Sale sighed deeply.
아니라고요.
It's not like I enjoyed doing it. We were all pawns anyway. I just follow her order, just playing my role. I'm nothing more than a pawn. Pawn. Sale argued that he was forced to do background checks against his will. He claimed that because Sung Young ordered him to do so, he had no choice. Alright. I got everything. Leave and move on. 16 keywords, 7 profile acquire. Drop a bit sanity, but the report is unchanged. Okay. Alright. Autosave. Sale wrapped his arm around himself after finishing his story.
다들 좋을 대로
People used me to get what they wanted, and I've been pushed around just like that.
건수 좀 잡혔다고.
I'm sick of you treating me like a murderer over some irrelevant
이젠
issues.
한계라고요.
His quivering eyes were checking Do-Yun.
피해자.
Victim,
정말 그걸로 됐어?
that's what you think you are?
그게 왜요?
What do you mean? What else do you want from me this time? Do-Yun, ...
사람들한테도
Is that what you're
그렇게
going to say to
얘기하려고?
the others?
아니요.
No,
아무
I'm not
말도
going to
안
say
할 건데.
anything. They're
맞아
going to
죽을
beat me to
일이었어요?
death.
막 눈들
All of them with the
시뻘겋게
mad eyes. He couldn't reject Sung Young's order. He got into his mess unwillingly. He won't explain a thing to the others. Do-Yun raised his head again.
세일아, 도망치지 말자.
Sale, please stop running away. He brought up the issue, but his mouth felt better. If it's something you can't handle, admit and accept it. Can you really say something like that? Do-Yun tried to shake off the questions.
제가 도망친 게
I'm
아니라
not running away.
돌아가는
It's
일이
just
절
that the
이렇게
course of events left me
만들었다니까요.
here. Okay, what do we... Gather the inconsistencies from Cell explanation. Sung Young was an assistant producer invited him to join Beastars as a special guest. Refused, okay. Cell seems resigned to being made fun of, as if being made fun of was as much as... Wait. Resigned to be made fun of, as if asking to be made fun of as much as possible. He resigned to being made fun of, as if he was asking people to make fun of him as much as possible. Okay. Sale argued that he was forced to do background checks against his will. He claimed it was because Sung Young ordered him to do so. He had no choice. But Sale's son Ina was trying to bury her past something far greater than what happens. Then when it's true that he saw it wasn't just an illusion. Yeah. Okay. I think I see the contradiction here. Like, he said that he had no choice being a pawn, but then through helping Hina, he was rebelling. So we have to, because I remember he wrote that in his journal, in his notebook. We didn't have access to it because we only have access to it when he died. So we have to make him confess that fact.
세일아,
Sale,
넌 이나한테서
you said you saw great
피디님이
talent and
생각하는
potential in
것보다
Ina,
더
even
큰
greater
재능과
than what
스타성을
Sung Young has
갖다고
seen in her.
그래요, 분명히.
Yes, her talent was
저한테는
crystal clear to
보였어요.
me.
그러다 보니까
Naturally, I got curious about her
아무도
unknown
모른다는
past.
과거
그래.
Yes,
넌
so it
네
was
의지대로
your
이나
decision to
주변을
sneak
맴돌았어.
around her.
대스타 출연자
But you
뒷조사.
said Song-young has ordered you to carry out background checks on the V-Star contestants.
좋아서 한 게 아니라
Not for your own
주어진
personal
역할을
enjoyment, but
수행했던
because you
것뿐이라.
were ordered to.
맞아요.
Yes,
그게
and that's the
진실이에요.
truth.
제가 뒷조사에
Not because I'm
환장한
some
놈이라서가
crazy stalker.
아니라고요. 하면서도
Do you even know how shameful it was to carry out those background checks?
세일아,
Sale,
알겠어?
do you get it?
네가 해온 건
You said you were
그저
forced
시켜서
into doing
억지로 한
things that you
일이라고
didn't
말했지.
want to do.
그래요.
Yes, up to now.
여태까지.
이나한테 한 일은
But you also
네
said that the
의지라고
things
했어.
you've done for Ina were done of your own free will.
그건
It's okay. So, volunteered. Self-torment. Still resigned to be made for now. Denial. Was afraid of illusion. Forgot where he belonged while working for Song-young. He came to realize he was just a pawn. So it's either illusions or volunteer. Where should I put here? Yeah. So close. Get over the point where soil show inconsistencies. I'm gonna go with illusions, since probably we're going to the end all that you think you're a pawn, but you do things for yourself.
네가 말했었지.
You once told me
PD님하고
that you
일하면서
misunderstood your
마치
position
같은
as
위치인
equal to
것처럼
Song-young
착각했어.
while working for her.
사람을
A position where you could influence,
평가하고
judge, and
거부할 수 없는
refuse the
제안을
others.
하는 그-
Should I persuade so with this? Yes. Sale. Da da da.
한 번도
I was never in that
그런
position,
위치였던
not
적은
even once.
없었지.
Oh, with Ina, you were in that position with Ina, asshole.
거기서 시작된
That's where internal contradiction began. Are you
지금
analyzing
절
me
분석하시는
now?
거예요? 왜 이
To
꼬라지가
figure out why
됐는지?
my life is ruined?
넌
You said you were in this mess because you were pushed into it.
그럼요.
Of course!
다
You
제
don't think it's all
잘못이라는
my
거예요?
fault, do you? It was Do-yeon's hideout as well. Sale bit his lip and glared at Do-yeon blankly.
제 나름대로
I did make
삽질해가면서
mistakes,
최선을
but I did my
다했어요.
best. But you know the
결과는
result.
이왕이라고요.
처음을 떠올려.
Try to remember how it all started.
결국
After all, you
아니
volunteer.
우리는
No, we suggest the topic of counter cell constituency. Yeah, he volunteered. He wanted to work as his assistant. Yeah. You wanted to be on the show as much as the contestants. They wanted to be on the show as contestants. You wanted to be on the show as staff member. You volunteered.
자기 의지로
You
발을
stepped
들였어.
into this mess on your own free will.
그게 환호인지
Not knowing what was
모욕인지,
awaiting us,
권력인지,
whether it be
굴복인지도
cheers or
모르겠어.
insult, power or surrender.
세일아,
Sale,
넌 신PD님 밑으로
you
들어가길
asked
착각했어.
to work for Sung-young.
그건 아마도
Maybe that's...
간절하게 바랬어.
I wanted it desperately. Sale clenched the bag strap.
장기판 말이 아니라
I wanted to play chess,
장기를 두는
not
사람이
become
되기를.
someone else's pawn. His hand now clenching onto the bag strap turned pale.
제 현실은
But in reality, I was
웃음거리
just a
중심이었어.
ridiculous puppet.
두고 보자 싶었죠.
I wanted to show the world that I could
진짜
be
재능과 운,
if I had talent,
빼기
luck,
있는 건
and
뭔지.
strength to pull. Sil raised his head and stared at Do-yeon.
맞아요.
Yes,
내가 원한
this is what I
일이었어.
wanted.
시키는 대로 할
I kept telling
뿐이라고.
myself that I was
벽에
forced
치면서.
into doing these things.
그러면서 마치 제가
But in
뭐라도
reality, I
된
was just
것처럼
deluded enough to believe
자기
that I was
만족에
really
빠져
an
있었던 거예요.
influential person
몇 년.
for several
동안이나.
years. Sale shook his head after muttering something to himself.
그치만
But I'm not the
전 이나
stalker who
씨한테
sent
편지를
those
보낸
crazy
스토커가
letters to
아니에요.
Ina.
서혜성 일도
I'm not even Haesung's
정말 제가 안
attacker.
했어요. 여기서 돌아가신
I just didn't want to
PD님하고
dig
엮여서
my own grave by
망하는
getting
일만
tangled up
피해보려고
with
했어요.
Sung-young.
그렇게 계속
So I
도망만
kept running away,
치다가
and
상황이
I ended up here.
숨기고
The
뺄수록
more you hide,
오염이
the deeper the
깊어진
pit
거야.
of suspicion is.
상황을 진정시키고
There's only one way to resolve the
의심에서 벗어날
situation and
방법은
clear
하나야.
away all doubts.
자신이 한 일을 밝히고
Go
분명히
confess and
인정하는
admit
거.
your mistake to the others.
그래야만
That's the only way to get yourself out of this mess. Contradiction spiral. Sale has been walking the wrong path, although he was aware of the contradiction. But he made it clear that he had nothing to do with murder or stalking. Do-Hyun felt a sharp pain in his chest. After a brief silence, Sale seems to be lost in thought. Sale ...
알겠어요.
Fine.
형 말대로 할게요.
I'll do as you say. Report event. Alright, we gotta resolve. The
아직
truth.
말하지 않은 거
The thing I haven't told anyone is...
말해줄 수 있겠어?
Can you tell me more about it? Sale spoke again after a long silence.
협박장이요.
The blackmail,
PD님이
which was sent to the
받았다는-
producer? Don't tell me it was you.
제가
I wrote it! Ah, you dumb fuck. Okay. This will go better. He's not the stalker, but he's the blackmailer. Oh, wait. He's the blackmailer. Wait, because I tried to think, like, on the A route, on the other route, when on the culprit, when Kigyuk was killing Songyong, he thought. Okay. He had Songyong's card with her. Yeah. When the brief fell on Han Do-Hyun, Songyong was sure that Kigyuk was the blackmailer. And when she said that, like, he realized no, he wasn't, but he kind of knew, like, when she revealed some of the content, which was about... No, the blackmail was about Haesung's and Songyong's relationship. But why would Songyong think it was him? Because she knew that if there was anybody she would receive blackmail from, it would be from... Like, she knew that Kigyuk could have a grudge against her for her job at Scoop. But she kind of implanted it to him the idea of killing her. Well, it was all Sale's doing. It's very tricky. Like, I understand why those two paths are important. Like, one digs into who the blackmailer was, and the other digs into who the murderer was, without... And that way we don't have, like, here we're at Sale. Kigyuk doesn't have an opportunity to kill Sale, and he probably didn't hit... He didn't hit Kigyuk... He didn't hit Haesung hard enough, but at the same time, since we were since we were on Haesung's side, maybe we give him a reason to fight and stay alive. Since despite everything that happened to Haesung, I think he gave up somewhere along the way and let himself die at the end. Now he's fighting for his life because he knows that he has something to fight for, because he has something believing in him, and it's us. So he's probably gonna confess to the whole thing. We'll see how it ends, because we have the resolution of Haesung's relationship after the attack, and that's probably what saved him.
그래서
That's why you give an evasive explanation.
협박범이
Fearing that you would also be suspected as Haesung's attacker? Sale hesitated.
합류하고
I gave my everything to her from the moment I joined her,
요구는
but she
끝날 줄
always
몰랐죠.
demanded more.
매해 더
She just getting
자기 마음대로
worse.
휘두르 뒷조사
I objected to the background checks from the very beginning.
피디님,
When I first met
분명히
Sung-young,
처음
she
뵀을
talked to me like she was my real
같은
friend,
편인 것처럼 내 마음.
as if she understood everything I was going through.
야.
Sale's voice quivered with sadness.
경종을 울리고
And I
싶었죠.
wanted to give her a warning
정신 차리라고.
that she was being
누군가
watched
당신을
and nothing would
지켜본다고.
stay hidden.
그런 불안을
I wanted to make her feel
심고
anxious.
싶었어요.
PD님,
Any chance that she knew that you were the blackmailer? ... Sale briefly pondered but shook his head.
전 의심스러운 사람이
I wasn't even on
아니었어요.
her list of suspects.
신 PD님의
Since I was involved in all of her dirty work,
말하자면
we had a relationship based on mutually assured destruction.
사이죠. 딴 사람을
I think she suspected somebody else. She suspected Gilga.
그게
Ooh. Sale's eyes twitched.
거기까진 몰라요.
That I don't know.
출연자 누구였는지.
Maybe it was a contestant or a staff member? Sale shook his head again.
그래서
So I just kept my mouth shut.
누가
It was not my concern whoever she suspected.
근데 결국
But in the end, it came back to me.
돌아왔어요.
Foul silence. Sale was the one who sent the blackmail to Sung-young, but she suspected someone else, and he remained silent about it. Okay. True, Sale is the one who sent blackmail to Sung-young to scare her, but Sung-young thought someone else has sent it. Okay. The two of them stared at each other.
지금 얘기
Can you tell he knight the
이나랑
others too?
사람들한테도
네,
Okay,
할게요.
I'll do it. Sale quietly nodded. He looked haggard, but his eyes were different from when they came in.
조금 위험하더라도
I know it's a bit dangerous here, but I call everyone down here. Are you afraid that I might take off again?
알고 있네.
Uh-huh. Sale smirked at Do-yeon's answer. Report event! A new one. This must be the resolve. Yeah, the resolve.
마지막으로
Confession!
부탁이 있어.
Alright. I would like to ask you one last favor.
늦어버린 건지도
This may
모르지만
be too late.
마지막이라니
One last favor, what is it?
뭘 부탁하려고?
나가면
When I get out of here,
전부
I'll tell the
경찰에
police
얘기할 거야.
everything,
용역하고
including the background
뒷조사에서
checking agencies we
써먹었던
use,
거, 무대가
the
무너질
crunch
때까지
hours,
뭐라고
crazy
진짜
schedules,
일정
and
관리,
awful resource management.
수첩,
The notebook,
협박장까지
the blackmail, I'll
빠짐없이
reveal
자백할 거야.
everything.
PD님이 뭘 지시했고
I'll tell
전
them
거기 따라서
what
뭘
her orders
했는지
were and how I carried them out.
그럼 무사하지 못할
You
거야.
know that could be the end of your career. That just came out without thinking.
계속
I
도망쳐서
kept running away and ended up
이
here.
꼴이에요.
Sale grabbed the strap of his messenger bag. He bit his lower lip and let out a sigh.
어떤 비난을
I'll be
받아도
guilty as charged and I'll have to bear it. His hand on the strap began to shake. Without much thinking, Do-yeon grabbed Sale's hand.
아무나 할 수 없는
Not
선택이야.
everyone can make that kind of decision.
나도
At least, I can't. Sale raised his pale face.
무서워서
I'm asking you a favor because I'm afraid of the aftermath of my decision.
제가 모든 걸
I would like you to
말한
meet me in person after I confess to everything.
다시 말 이런 말 하는 것도
I'm asking you because
절
I
못
want to
믿어서요.
leave myself no other choice.
잔머리
I
굴리면서
don't want another chance to run away from reality. Do-yeon nodded.
알겠어.
Okay,
기다릴게.
I'll wait for you.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
결심은 네가 한 거야.
You're the one who made the decision.
이제
I want to get over with this
그만
finally.
벗어나고 싶어요.
Okay, great. Resolve. Sale realized that he contributed to illegal activities and admitted that he had enjoyed a twisted satisfaction. He made a firm determination that he would reveal the truth to the police and gladly receive any legal punishment. Do-yeon used his watch to call Ina. Ina let out a deep sigh after hearing the explanation.
다 믿으라고 하진 마라.
Well, don't expect me to believe everything you're sad.
아직 안 나온
I
얘기가
can't be sure if you're still holding things back or not.
해명만으로 바로
Realistically, I
판단할 수 없는 게
can't make my
사실이야.
judgment based on your explanation only.
그치만 믿고 싶어.
But I want to believe you.
네가 이나의 스토커가
That you
아니란
are not Ina's stalker.
거. 혜성이를 그렇게 만든
That
범인이
you are
아니란
not Haesung's attacker.
거. 네가
That you're telling the
진실을
truth.
말하고 있다는 거.
진실을
I
말했어요.
did tell you the truth.
믿기
I
힘들다는 거
know it's
알아요.
hard to believe it, and I know I don't deserve your trust.
흥분해서
I
되든 일도
apologize for everything.
모두 사과
Everything I've done to you.
여기서 다 끝낼
No
게
rush, we
아니니까.
can't settle everything here.
잘잘못을 따지고
We'll have to
대가를
get out of
치르는
here
일은
first to be able to finally
여기
settle
나가고
who's right and wrong stuff. Sail da da da.
태블릿, 수첩.
Can
안에
you
있던
show the
사진들.
tablet, the notebook, and the photos
보여줄래?
inside that notebook?
Sail da da da.
네.
Yes, I can. Sail slowly opened his messenger bag. Okay, so he took out everything on the makeup table.
근데 규혁이
By the way, where is Gyuk?
서혜성 혼자 둘 수
Well, we
없잖아.
can't leave Haesung alone.
자기가 그러길래
He insisted on
언니랑
staying
둘이
there,
왔어.
so I came with Gyuk. You idiot! Oh no! Oh my god, he's gonna kill Haesung there. No, 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 no!
너네 둘이 여기 있을 때도 혜성이가 잠깐
Like
Even while you and
뛰어나오고
Sail were gone, Haesung briefly regained consciousness.
Really? What did he say?
어땠는데요?
Hina and Young looked at each other for a moment.
잠깐
He opened his eyes and mumbled something to himself,
금방 다시
but he was very
조용해졌지.
brave.
뭐라고 하는지
We
듣지
couldn't hear what he
못했다니까.
said.
말을 한 게
I'm
맞는지도
not even sure if he mumbled
정확하진
meaningful words or not.
구조대 오기 전에
He might
깨어날지도
even wake up
모르겠어.
before the rescue team arrives.
Doyoon gave a sigh of relief. Oh. Just then, his watch vibrated. A message.
메시지?
Doyoon stood next to the rest of the group and checked his watch. Gyuk! Not sure if this message will reach you. Can you come alone to the stage? Please come alone without anyone else. No. I have some personal business with you. Please, for the last time.
뭐지?
Huh?
난 규혁이 형한테
Okay,
가
I'll
있을게.
go stay with Gyuk.
같이 가지.
Wait for me, won't you?
좀
I
보고.
need to finish reading this. Ina spoke while flipping through the notebook pages.
보고 바로 따라 나와.
Come out after finishing it.
먼저 가볼게.
I'll go first. Doyoon quickly left the dressing room. Leaving what? And what's last? He had no idea what they meant. However, he had a bad feeling about it. Doyoon went to see Haesung as soon as he arrived at the stage. He checked Haesung's breathing first.
형은 어디
Where is
가보지?
Gyuk? Yeah, he's gonna kill himself. Yeah, he hung himself. Haesung was alive and he wanted to flee justice. So he's the one who attacked it. Yeah. Doyoon staggered toward Gyuk and wailed. Why? Why would you do this, Gyuk? Doyoon unwillingly grabbed Gyuk's shoulder. Gyuk's body hung there, slowly turning. His face was messy with tear marks and saliva. He held Gyuk's wrist, although he knew it was too late. His wrist was still warm, but there was no pulse. Doyoon carefully lifted Gyuk's body up, laid it down on the floor, and collapsed next to it. He could only think of one word. Why? Doyoon found something sticking out of Gyuk's jacket pocket. Is that a suicide note? Yeah, it was Gyuk's handwriting. Yeah, it's a suicide note. Doyoon dropped his hands feebly.
날
You trust me? Sorrowful moaning oozed out of his mouth. Doyoon grabbed the note, crumpling it.
형
Gyuk,
이거
how am I supposed to handle this?
나는 내
My choice is The others who just arrived were dumbstruck at the sight.
기어가
Oh my god, Kyok, what happened?
한도윤
Doyeon,
지금
you want me to believe that?
자기를 믿을
이유가
But why?
없어요.
남긴 말도
He
없다는
didn't
게
even leave any last
말이 돼?
words.
아무것도
He would have
없이
killed himself without leaving a note. Doyeon slowly shook his head.
남긴 건 없었어.
There was nothing he left behind. What's happening? Why is he covering up for him? What? Doyeon had been thinking he had managed to hold himself together as well as everyone else? He had forgotten that he hadn't included Gyok in his list. Doyeon shook his head. He was feeling dazed. He couldn't convey. Last request. Doyeon turned his gaze away from the others who were doubting, screaming, and crying. There were pieces of paper lying on the ground. They were the torn pieces of Gyok's suicide note. The grief and shock slowly died down. Nobody spoke. No more strength to raise any more doubts, to reason, or to lash out at one another.
소리
The noise is getting louder.
Now the rescue team comes in. Of course. The ground is shaking too. Are they almost there?
Look up there.
Mr. Han, can you hear me? I can't contact the others right now. Please answer me. We just arrived at the stage. Please gather to the stage. It's dangerous near our entry path. Please be careful while you wait. Mr. Han, can you hear me? How's the situation down here? Mr. Han!
전부
Everyone is on the
무대에
stage.
모였습니다. 한도윤,
한도-
오이나,
Ina,
민주영,
영,
장세일, 서혜성.
there are 5 of us.
서혜성은 부상 상태가 심각합니다.
Hae Sung-so is seriously injured. And Gyok dead. And we have another person dead.
추가 사망자가 있습니다. 이규혁,
Lee Gyok.
출연자 이규혁이
Lee Gyok, one of the contestants, couldn't bear the stress.
불안을 이겨 스스로
It seems to have taken his own life. One month later. So, yeah, Doyeon stood by the long corridor. Like he got hurt. So, that probably is injuries from the first piece of debris that fell on him. Like, that didn't show, like he was bearing through it all. Late afternoon sunlight shined through the window. His hair clear and the stiff muscles seemed to ease up a bit. Phew! He watched the cloud floats by slowly. A month has passed since the accident. Very stars of audition was to be continued. Stage collapse casualty. Okay, so this is the same as the other ending, but there's gonna be some details since we cleared Gyok and Young on the first ending, and now it's Hae Sung and Sale. But I missed my opportunity with Ina, but you know what? It's fine. Gyok's suicide. The investigation team concluded that he has taken his own life because he couldn't endure the sense of oppression. The unfortunate story of Shin Song-yong was presented as the tragedy of a genius producer. WBS then missed this golden opportunity. WBS declared the continuation of the show to keep the dream alive of the deceased contestants. The viewers responded ardently. Do you want all to be treated as criminals? Hey, Hae Sung-so simply had an accident. This should be the conclusion, right? It was announced that Hae Sung's injury was from the accident. Do you think you'll be okay playing a black sheep alone? Are you going to get everyone else in trouble just to save face? Do-yoon decided not to join the show. He could no longer participate in the show, more importantly, he didn't want to. A protection measure and interrogation also ended by that time. A month has passed since the rescue. Finally walked by the corridor by himself without any help. Okay, so let's see. Young decided to join the 5th season of Beastar. Crowd applauded for showing such courage despite the tragic incident. Seems the rumor allegedly died out, and her whole finish was no longer the subject of mockery. Oh, okay, so this is a different ending. So this must be her normal ending. Since we didn't max her, she didn't get to visit us at the hospital. So now we have footage from Scoop, Enter Behind Live. Undaunted Yoo Min, she cut her hair. Beastar Season 5 return, exclusive interview. One day, Do-yeon saw Yoo on TV.
전 포기하지
I will
않아요.
not give up! I'm going
끝까지
all the
하겠습니다.
way!
Unlike before, Young expressed her strong conviction throughout the entire interview. She was also doing extremely well in opinion polls.
누나,
Way to go, Young! Do-yeon muttered to himself unknowingly. People didn't know her. She was the one with true inner strength. Whatever happened, she wouldn't give up due to hardship or humiliation. A retrial, Jo-young decided to join the new season of the show. She declared that she wouldn't give up this time. Do-yeon prayed for Jo-young to achieve her dreams. Retrial, alright, we get a new trophy. Ina decided to drop out the audition after getting out of the hospital. I think it's gonna be the same as before, yeah. The media tailed her for some time, trying to find anything interesting for media coverage. Yeah, it's the same shot. So this is the same ending.
이젠
Disappearance, she refused to participate. Reporters followed her for a while, they soon lost interest. People gradually forgot about her. Yeah. Do-yeon thought about Ina sometimes. Is she doing okay? Definitely. Will he ever get to see her again? Do-yeon quietly pictured that day in his head. Alright, new ending. Gi-hyuk's relative shunned his funeral. Wait, what? The relative didn't go to the funeral? The survivor, including Do-yeon, couldn't attend the funeral either because the people worried that the dead might get confused. Huh? Do-yeon just heard it was bedlam at the funeral thanks to some uninvited guests, its fans and reporters. Oh shit. At the funeral, Gi-hyuk's paternal family made a brief comment that he was so much like his father until the last moment. Okay. Some refused to believe that he had taken his own life. They blamed the survivor for concealing the truth. Do-yeon had kept his mouth shut all along. Every time he tried to reveal the truth, he thought of Gi-hyuk. He remembered his suicide note. He remembered his request.
형,
Gi-hyuk,
난
I can't fulfill your
그럴
request.
수가 없어.
He remembered his face silently, looking in the distance. So if I max his relationship with him, would it be able to do it? This is weird. His handsome face and lonely eyes. Do-yeon admire his graceful appearance. That's why I decided not to keep Gi-hyuk's. Do-yeon could only retreat again. Request of the dead. Okay. After finishing his therapy, Sale didn't leave his house. He never responded despite people's interest. He went to visit Do-yeon once most people had lost interest. He went to visit Do-yeon once most people had lost interest in them.
세일아.
Sale, it's been a while, huh? Ever since that incident?
도윤이 형,
Do-yeon. Sale called out Do-yeon's name. His face was pale.
저 경찰에
Hey,
다
it looks like he
말했어요.
came out of the bed. It looks like he's in his pajama. I told the police everything.
분장실에서
The things you told me in the dressing room?
얘기?
그래요.
Yes.
자수했어요.
I confessed to
PD님하고
the background
뒷조사한 거
check that Sung-young ordered and the
협박장
blackmail
보낸
had sent to her. Sale lowered his head. It wasn't easy for him to admit the truth which has been exposed at the collapse site. But he voluntarily confessed to his own misdeeds.
끝까지 용기를 냈네.
You were brave until the end.
어땠어?
How was the response? His pale face was facing Do-yun. Nothing!
아무것도.
Let me check, what? The police said nothing?
그냥
They just let it
넘겨버렸어.
slide! Do-yun fell silent for a moment. Sale spoke again, he was trembling a bit.
잘못을 저질렀으니
I asked them to
벌을
punish
달라고
me for my
했는데
mistake, but
직접 피해가
they just
없으니까
told me to go back since there weren't any real victims.
세일아,
거기서 형한테 말하고
After I had told you about this, I began to realize that those were all wrongdoings.
잘못했다는 생각이 들었어요.
I
떨쳐내보려고
tried to shake it off, but I
잊어보려고
couldn't.
해도 겨우 용기를
It
내서
took
간
me so
건데
much courage to go there.
그랬는데
But they simply ignored my
아무도 들어주지
confession and no
않으면
punishment. Nothing!
단지 나는
What should I do then?
어떻게 해야 돼요?
He decided to confess after suffering uncontrollable agony. But nobody listened to him and there was no punishment. Although he hoped he could free his guilty mind and move on, he couldn't. His vain confession that fell on deaf ears broke his heart. Oh, that's sad! Sale core acquired? Collapsed. The police didn't treat his confession seriously. His sins would never go away. The sense of guilt is now weighing him down. Oh my god. He's living hell! Is he gonna kill himself?
그건
It was. Do-yun couldn't continue. Sale's quivering eyes weren't looking at something in the distance. After a few days later, Sale confessed his misdeed to the public on Fader. Unescapable, okay. So Aesung regained consciousness after some treatment, but instead of revealing the attacker, he went along with WBS's explanation that he was hurt in the course of the accident. Oh, so he's playing along too, okay. So, yeah, he was having trouble finding an agency for him after giving up on the audition. The boss on Fader was just an internet thing. Feeling down, Haesung after came to visit Do-yun. Okay, so he's wearing a leather jacket. He still has his head injury, but he looks cool. He has a sport jersey and a black t-shirt. He looks kind of okay. You've been staying at the hospital for too long.
늙어서 관절이
Your
잘 안
bones have a
버텨.
hard time recovering because of your old age.
나 아직 20대야.
I'm still in my 20s, you know.
그놈 엄살
Are you a
너무 심한
crybaby,
건가?
Dad?
너야말로 왜
Why are
이렇게
you
자주
visiting me
오는데?
so often?
헐,
I can do whatever I
내가
want. I'm quite a busy
내 시간
person.
비싸. 한가해서
I'm
오는
not
거
coming here
아니거든?
because I have nothing else to do.
배신자 어쩌고요?
Aren't you going to argue with
생각은
people who call yourself
아예 없는 거야?
a betrayer? Haesung grinned after briefly glancing at Do-yun.
말해봐야 안
I guess they won't
먹힌다.
change anything, huh?
그런
I understand, bro.
이해는 해? 진심?
Truth my ass. People are not interested in hearing the truth.
그러니까
That's why WBS can
이래라
present their
저래라
contestants in any way they
사람
want.
오해받는 사람들끼리라도
We should
잘
get along
지내야지.
since we're both misunderstood,
그렇잖아.
right? Recovery. He recovered fast after he got rescued. He often visits Do-yun because he can identify himself with Do-yun. The reason he continued to visit Do-yun was because he was in the same shoes as Do-yun, as someone's misunderstood by the public.
그럼
Alright,
비싼
okay,
시간
you
찾아서
should go
가봐.
now since you're so busy.
너무 쌀쌀한데?
Wow, you're quite apathetic.
난 완전
I open up to
오픈마인드로
you.
얘기도 다
Da.
하나 더 풀어줘야 되나?
Should I tell you another secret?
하나
Another one?
형도 알지?
Well, you know what
WBS가
WB...
나 팽하는
You know that WBS is ditching me.
소속사도 못
Since
잡고
they never
폭행
stop
얘기만
talking
하니까
about my school
아주
violence, I have a
술마셔.
hard time finding an agency.
내 쪽에서도
I would like to show my gratitude to them by dropping a bomb.
폭탄이라니.
What bomb?
야,
Oh,
성기정
now
씨는
you're
이런
interested.
거에는
Oh, you were
관심이
acting so
오죠.
piously until a second ago.
주목받을 만한
Something that would put me at the center of attention, that would cause huge issues.
피눈물 날 사람은
The affected person are already dead, so I guess they wouldn't mind my business.
너
Oh man, are you gonna...
설쳐야 뜨는
In
거
order to get some
잘
attention, I have to
또
shake
제대로
things up.
설쳐야겠다는 거야.
Haesung Core acquired. His plan has gotten worse and people lost interest in him. Now he's trying to regain people's attention by disclosing the reason he was attacked. Oh, okay, played around with WBS, but now he's going to open up. Alright, so he's going to reveal the assailant. Okay, okay, is he going to be the same?
혜성아.
도윤이 형,
He was staring straight into Do-Hyun's eyes, as if he was trying to read his mind or the expression on his face. He couldn't read his eyes.
형도 뭔가 알지?
You know something too, right?
그치만 늦었어.
But it's too late. I've already made the
벌써
calls.
연락 돌렸거든.
The low ringing in his ears. Do-Hyun frowned. Unfinished. Challenge acquired. Okay. So let's see. On Do-Hyun ... Do-Hyun shook his head to clear out the memories. He frowned at the dazzling sunshine. Something glimmered across his squinted eyes. Something whitish. It was a piece of paper that Do-Hyun had ripped apart. What was written there? He blinked his eyes. The glimmering silhouette disappeared into the air.
서바이벌 오디션.
The survival edition. In the edition that we call our lives, we were all just participants. The editions where we had to be the last man standing. Dropouts were only to be forgotten quietly. Do-Hyun wasn't even an eliminated contestant, but just a loser, was wondering where he should stand. The sunlight oozed through the clouds and Do-Hyun closed his eyes again. He could hear breaking news from the TV in the nearby room. Do-Hyun closed his eyes, covered his ears and shut his mouth, struggling to put an halt to all his thoughts. The light fell down on him as if to scold him. And that's it! Is there gonna be a post-credit scene? Okay, so that's the end of B Route. That went fast. How long was I on? Almost 5 hours. Okay. I'm gonna stop soon. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. So it says normal ending, Despairers. So yeah, the game, the way it was tailored, the game expect us to do route number A first before route number B, because route number B would give us spoiler information very early, since it's not as long as the A route. It's like the game was meant to go towards the A route anyway, and it's like more accessible once you learned everything, that you could go back and pretend and prevent it and see the other things. Like, the B Roots is only there to get resolve for the survivors, like with Sale and Haesung. But, like, they leave in despair just as well. It's weird. The rest is all, like, spoof endings and stuff like that. Believing the rumors. Despairers. Challenge acquired. Oh shit, are we back to the main menu? Okay, so that's the end, I guess. Alright, so this is Demira Mascaro signing off.